Yeah, I would never do that to you.
Well, I'm glad.
But it, you should be thanking me, especially after you did this to me. I just put the picture up on the stream.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm not entirely sure that you have a license for that picture.
By the way, pictured is a photo of me and Rax
Oh yeah,
going to the pub with the boys last with the boyos last week.
yeah. It was a jolly good time.
Yeah. No, actually a question that came out of nowhere was what our favorite um like our our favorite police uniforms were, not just like regionally, but also like in time period. And while we were looking up some examples, he stumbled across that and said it to me.
And which answers the question, doesn't it? Of
I
what the best
mean,
police
yeah, it's like
uniform
I would
is.
like to change my answer.
I like particularly how their billy clubs, if that's what they're called, are extra long, just so they can reach down. You know,
They should be like twice as long, actually.
and they're called the Fabulous Fat Brothers or something. The people that do this, but I think that's a woman on the
I was
left there, so I
about to
don't know.
say, think maybe is that a wait? I don't know.
They've recruited someone else into their vile
Okay,
scheme.
so this is not a store that does this, because when you mentioned that, I thought it was like a store that sells like outfits like this. But you're implying that these are like two people just make these outfits just to be tall and
Uh,
big hipped.
they're like they're like a comedy like thing, a
And
group.
it all involves
Yeah,
okay.
you hire them for events and they walk around and do stuff.
Okay.
I
Okay.
mean, can we get them here to come on this stream, perhaps?
I was actually just kind of thinking, it's for me, like when you mentioned like you can hire them for events. You remember that scene in Robin Hood Men of Tights when when little John goes maybe we should no maybe we should send the dummies instead, and and Robin Hood goes huh, and then
No, I haven't seen that for a long time. I never remember any of the
that
references you make, unfortunately.
that's basically what popped in my head when you mentioned hiring them. It's like, you know what? It's one of those things where it's like you laugh, but take one of their cards and just put it in your pocket. You never know when it will come in handy.
I wonder how much they cost. I might have to see if I can find them again.
Do you know like where they're located? Because if they're like like if they're in another country, that might be a little difficult.
I wasn't actually being serious about hiring them, by the way.
I know.
Um,
But I was genuinely curious. Like, do you know like where they're located?
I don't right now, but I will find out.
We are putting a lot more thought into this than we should be. And I'm pretty sure that by now this is going to end up being like the thumbnail for my video.
Excellent.
And once again, I just want to say I am not being paid by the what? Fabulous Fat Brothers? What?
Yeah, the website seems to be an American website, so
Of course, there's. I don't know. I could easily see that being a British thing, but yeah, it's
oh
definitely
no,
not.
it is England. It is in England.
Okay, that was my second one. I was gonna say it's definitely either American or British.
I was going to read out their address, but is that like would that be considered doxing by YouTube?
No, I think we've given them enough publicity though.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alrighty, well, anyway, we are getting a bit of a late start because we got caught up in a myriad of things.
Distracted,
Yeah,
yes.
distractions there. So let's go ahead and ring this Elden.
We should ring this Elden indeed.
You can ring my Elden, ring my Elden.
That almost sounds dirty.
God damn it! Now it does. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna let it start up before I before I stream to you, just to make sure. Like after the well, then again, that was Fury, which is kind of a indie game. Maybe it had some indiness going on to it. So it'll probably be fine. But just in case, let me get to the title screen and I'll send it over to you.
Thank you. Sorry, I was still looking at their site. Other acts by this artist: 1940s, 1950 Usherette Canapé Girls.
What?
It's one of the other events that they do.
What other outfits
One of
do
the
they
other
have?
acts.
So you said they had Elvis, they had Santa Claus. I mean, which are kind of obvious if you do that sort of thing.
Genie Living Table.
What?
Pirate Stilt Walkers. Sturmaz 4 Artist Fire Show. Skateboarding Stilt Walker.
Are these all like Stilton fat suits?
I don't know if they're all fat suits, but it's the same people doing strolling champagne dresses.
These just sound like random words being put together.
Isha Elephant. Easter Chicks Walkabout. Combat Archery Tag Brighton, London. What? I think I'll stop now.
For all of our sakes, please stop. I need that clip of Michael Jordan. Please stop it. All right, you got video?
That would be handy. I do.
Alrighty. Well, then I think I am going to go ahead and level up. I think I have, yes, I have 1 level's worth of up. I think I said I was going to put into strength. By the way, I found out that apparently, Arcane will help apply bleed and poison effects.
That's interesting. I knew it had like some like obscure, or you could say even arcane effects.
Yeah, exactly. And it also apparently affects like what you find off of enemies. So I think.
Where does it? Does it actually say that?
Yes.
Hang on.
Governing discovery. But I also got this from.
Oh, okay, right.
Another site that just explained Arcane, and so yeah.
Interesting.
So I might put some stuff into that.
Well, why doesn't it tell you that in the game then? Like, it gives you all this other information.
Yeah, there's a lot that this game doesn't tell you, apparently. I mean, that's... Yeah. So I think... Arcane might be something I won't ignore. Now, this is important. Will I ever be able to rearrange my stats? Or what I put in just permanent forever?
I assume you would be able to, but I haven't done it myself, so I don't know.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
Yeah, and that's interesting because I made a poison weapon, and it did say that it scaled a little bit off arcane damage. So,
well,
it's still annoying how it doesn't tell you that shit, because my character does not have much in arcane, and my character is based on basically bleed and poison. So,
and I rolled a bandit, and he started off with a surprisingly hefty, arcane. So I guess that's that at least that's crazy to what it is.
Try it again.
All right, what do you have for me? Because there are some other things like, I thought I could buy some. I want to buy some like recipe books or some other stuff on people. What's this? Raises maximum HP?
The first dude might have had some more recipes, unless you went back and bought them all already.
The
guy in the Church of Ella, I think he had a few recipe books.
Oh, that's right. I don't need to go to Idle to do any of that. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Merchant Calais.
Yeah.
Merchant Kale. He tastes like shit, but he's very good for you.
Kale doesn't taste like shit.
I just had a dish, those mostly kale, and it didn't taste that bad.
Again. Always a pleasure.
Oh, he's got one, I guess.
Water pot. I mean,
Holy water pot, though. I mean, you are going for a Belmont sort of character now, aren't you?
I mean, I even referenced it in my stream title. Let me see if it's even still the same. Gonna need to get the URL from somewhere again. Oh, good, it's up.
Oh, sorry, I probably could have checked that for you.
No, it's just...
What is a man? Not this guy.
Yeah. Ooh. Close that. Close tabs. And...
I very briefly played the Japanese version of that recently, and Alucard has a very, his voice is higher pitched than it is in the American one, but it works for him.
You think?
Yeah, he still sounds very, refined and stuff.
Ooh. Negates 85.
85 what, sorry? Oh, 85 damage,
Yeah,
yeah.
85 damage.
Not bad. Guard boost, I think is one less than what you're using now. Which is
God, my
negligible,
kingdom
really.
for a fucking compare.
I mean, well, it's 600 souls, and you're going into a boss fight, so I mean, it's not going to hurt to buy it, is it?
I guess, for, 5%
Yeah.
damage reduction when I'm shooting.
It still should let you, like, compare, though. That's pretty shit that it doesn't.
Yeah. Alright, we'll give that a shot. And, let's see, telescope. I mean, telescopes are nice. Let's see, there's a cracked pot.
Gee, that finger curling, furled finger thing would have been really nice if you could actually play multiplayer with me.
Oh, God, yeah, that's...
You can play it with other people.
That's sad. Alright, let's see if there's any equipment that I can... I don't need 2 daggers. I don't need 3 of these.
You could have kept 2 at least, put 1 in each hand.
Yeah, double shield.
Nice to do business.
Alright, there's another merchant that had stuff. Let's see.
Failing anything else, you could just get arrows from that dude. But there was a merchant to the south? Oh, no.
I already got... Yeah, that's the guy that was just... Yeah, this guy, I think was... I just talked to him.
Right,
There's one
yeah.
over here, nomadic merchant.
Yeah, he's got arrows and stuff.
Does he have anything else?
Don't know, actually.
Hey, Artie.
I used him for arrows primarily.
Alright,
Hey,
so
Adamus.
head north. Oops. And we're off. Does hitting circle repeatedly, like while you're riding a horse, do anything? Yeah, perfect.
Don't think so. I think it's just useful as a quick dodge.
Gotcha.
Maybe it makes you go a little bit faster, but I don't know.
Alright, damn it, I already bought everything. Ooh. 100, but that weighs 5. I mean, that's actually not that much. So, I'll have to keep an eye on that as I get more endurance.
Shame
Also,
you can't have a look. Shame you can't have a look at the brass shield. See how much that weighs.
also, what the hell? Oh, beast liver, lump of flesh. Oh yeah, that stuff. These things.
A lump of flesh. At least it's not a red lump.
It's a red lump to me. Alright, I'm pretty sure that'll put me over heavy load.
Probably. It never
Or
hurts
maybe
to
a
buy
wide
smithing
load.
stones either.
Oh yeah. You know what, yeah. Since I'm trying to burn souls here, let's go ahead and we'll take the lot. Also, can I make fire arrows yet? Hey, I can. And for that I need smoldering butterflies and thin beast bone. Ooh. 3
Yes, you do.
wait, 3 beast bones and 1 smoldering butterfly will get me 10 arrows?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, that's fantastic.
It's pretty efficient. It's if you're using like a lot of them, it doesn't feel sufficient because it can take too long to get the beast bones sometimes. But
I seem to be coming across them,
yeah,
quickly enough. Well, that's actually it's a pretty good deal, I gotta say. All right, ruined fragment, and that'll just make me rainbow stone arrows. What's that? I don't quite know what the rainbow stones are for.
I think it just leaves a marker.
I
when
see
you shoot at
breadcrumbs.
someone. Pretty much.
Oh. Gotcha. Ah, okay. You know what? I see a purpose for them. Alrighty, Rue. Let's go ahead and die.
Yes, I was hunting like herds of goat sheep, trying to get thin animal bones, and like the drop rates weren't fantastic. But I didn't have very much arcane, so
All right, my computer is. It's been having issues lately.
having issues with the awesomeness of this game.
Well, I mean, like, it's been like the fan has been going into overdrive a lot more than it should be.
Hold on a second. You know, are you married to going in there and fighting those dudes?
You mean that thing?
Yeah.
I figure that's the most next logical point.
No, I mean, I was going to say you could just drop down off the bridge if you wanted.
Oh yeah, okay. Hey, oh, that's right. It's not that far. Okay.
Sorry to backseat you on that.
Nope. You're just fine. All right.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Whoops. The water just looked very refreshing, I think. Wait, you didn't pick... Oh, you don't... Okay, never mind. You don't really need to pick up your souls, I guess.
I had like 1,600. Oh shit! They're up there. Oh.
Yeah. Things aren't going so well so far, are they?
Ah. Do you believe in omens?
I will choose not to for this stream.
I believe what I was programmed to believe. Oh, hi.
Well, that works just as well, doesn't it? Whoops.
Okay.
Just get it all out of your system now. It's fine.
Okay. No concealing laughter for that one.
No, I noticed you were doing it. You were concealing it beforehand.
God fucking damn it. Well, I mean, that actually makes it easier to get my souls back with as little fuss as possible, so...
So you did it on purpose?
Yeah! Okay. Also, why do I drop so fast in water? I mean, I know I'm wearing armor, but it should be that fucking fast.
You're just not very buoyant. You know, it's alright.
Is it like salt water? Like extra salt or extra... whatever it was that, Vamp Metal Gear Solid 2, had.
I think it was oxidized water or something. Oxidated, whatever he said. Oxygenated.
Ooh, you got red eyes. I wonder if that means the same thing as Sekiro. Oh, should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. Saw that coming. Man, it takes him forever to drink in this. How long does it take you to, fucking drink? Jesus Christ!
It's very hard to get a window to heal against this guy.
Very hard to get a window to get my fucking energy back.
That too. But I bet you beat him in 1 or 2 tries. It took me absolutely forever to beat him, but it won't take you that long. showing off again, I see.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I was over level for that.
Congratulate. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say so. I was much higher level when I beat him because he just kept beating the crap out of me.
Grafted Blade Greatsword. Ah, man.
You know, watching him without the panic, he was actually very graceful.
Ooh, 21. I just want to see it on me.
It's a sword made up of other swords.
I'm one-handing the entire Game of Thrones. I like it, though.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, Artemis. Well, what was that meme? Yo, dog.
Or that other meme, this baby fit so many swords.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Ooh, I see sparkly. And it looks like it's coming from... I'm not going into any water. Oh, there!
Also, yeah, if the guard boost does get upgraded with shield upgrades, they're very worthwhile to upgrade.
So, Artemis, we were just talking earlier. Does Arcane increase poison and blood loss applications? I'm gonna level up. Okay, so it might be like if I'm going for a dexterity build, it might be worth, you know, that
It's
sort of thing.
really fucking annoying that the game doesn't tell you that though, because like my build was based around those, and I never knew. So that's just kind of shit. Like I just when I was last playing, I made a weapon that does both bleed and poison, and I did not know that. My arcane is lower than yours, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I shouldn't say too much about the weapons I made, because it's the sort of thing you want to discover for yourself, I guess. But,
No, I mean, I kind of undiscovered it by looking it up directly, so.
be careful about how far you go out, by the way.
Yeah, I have my camera pointed down for a reason. Hey, Dante. All right, so
Dante, good afternoon.
Funny how there is a save state.
Or should I say, good afternoon? Good afternoon.
What have you started, Dante?
Yeah, blame him. Don't blame me.
I wasn't exactly going for a Belmont build, but now that I have a whip, you know, now I'm definitely going to be playing around, you know, with a Belmont. I mean, if you see the stream's title, you know, it's definitely inspired by the whip. So, why is there a save point here?
Not sure.
Yeah, is the only thing here just the sword from the boss? That's kind of weird.
That's all I got. It kind of sort of.
Well, then why am I even?
I remember being a bit annoyed about that.
There's a doodle. Keeping my eye down. Okay. You're okay. At first I thought it said sober smithing stone. I was like, well, then it ain't for me. Ooh, I see more shinies. I have killed so many of your bigger kind.
Big mistake.
Right? Should not have said that out loud. Okay, fire arrow.
Isn't it nice that the jellyfish don't attack you?
I know, right? I want to explore. You know what? I'm not going to explore over there. Instead, I'm going to climb up this ladder and get away from the giant enemy crab.
If it will let you.
Eventually. Faster, faster, must go faster.
I think you're safe now.
Okay.
But I could definitely see that coming, hence my comment.
Yes. Hey, guess what?
What?
There's a save point over here. Oh, I can't use it when there's enemies nearby. Am I correct?
I think you can. But be quick about resting, just in case.
Oh, can they catch me while I'm... I thought it resets them.
No, actually, yeah, no, you're fine.
Yeah, I thought it resets them. Yeah, it resets them.
I was getting a bit confused, that's all.
Okay. Well, that's kind of a long way to go for a fucking sword. Wait, it says go over here. It says like there's something important over there, but...
It's slightly misleading, but there is still stuff to explore in the castle there, so...
Yeah, that's true. Let's give it a shot. I am more interested in upping my strength. Oh yeah, that's the morgue area, or just the area that reminds me so much of the morgue from Amnesia. Okay, so yeah, I see it's going over in that direction.
Well, the dexterity you've already got won't go astray, so...
One what?
The dexterity you've already got won't go astray. Like, it's not going to be useless.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying I want to only go strength. I'm just saying, like, I am kind of more compelled, you know, by strength as well, so... I know you say that I should probably focus on one over the other.
Well, I mean, like I said, to an extent, you can raise them both, and because there are the minimum requirements for the weapons.
Yeah.
Once you get a better idea of which you want to go with.
Did you just say idea?
Idea, yes.
Now, what's the big idea?
Yes, I'm from the South in America. You got me.
I wish I just wish I heard...
Southern.
Yeah, I just wish I heard that more. Now, what's the big idea? You are not the weapon that I... You're not the weapon that I had previously.
Why do you have a Lord Swain sword equipped? Or Lord Swan? Is it Lord Swan or Lord Swain?
Yeah, that's not the weapon that I intended. Equipment,
Lord Swan. Why do I think it was Lord Swan?
There it is, S-Talk. Also, I feel like that there's... I should do... What is that? It looks like... Oh, someone tied to a pyre. I wonder if... I can't take all of these guys on.
You can possibly draw a couple out with...
That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah, with arrows.
Or bow fire, as I called it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I can do that now. Boop, as Twitch would say.
I love that wooden creak when you draw your arrow.
Yeah, me too. It's very satisfying. Oh, you're still alive? Oh, okay. I was just thinking exactly the same thing. Yeah. Come up here. Come up. Come on up. Okay, so... I'm so glad none of these guys have horns.
Have what?
Horns.
Horns?
Like little tutors, you know.
Oh, okay.
He's having a
I thought you meant horns as in, like, physical features.
Look how this one died.
He's just watching you with...
He looks like he's sitting at a table for tea and I just said a very funny joke.
Or he's begging for scraps, one of them.
Or, yeah, or that. Interesting. Just about as interesting as this. You are, my boy, are you okay?
He is definitely not. It was quite a spectacular maneuver you just pulled off.
I'm just glad that he was low enough to the ground for it to connect. And I'm glad that each one like refill pays me back for the bows and more, or for the arrows and more. Also,
You're kind of decimating this game, by the way, compared to how I was doing when I was playing.
I am really not.
Comparatively, you are.
This game really just feels like Oblivion in hard mode. Like, I'm just getting a lot of Oblivion vibes here. But I know that's not the game or even Oblivion. That's just my experiences with Oblivion really mimic the kind of the feelings I'm getting with this.
I found my old Oblivion save last night.
Oh my god, how was that?
Well, I don't have the game installed, so I didn't check it out. But I distinctly remember my Argonian Fist character just absolutely sucking, not being able to get anywhere, and just being decimated by everything. So,
oh, really? Was unarmed really that imbalanced in the?
And because of the way the level up system works and all that kind of crap.
Yeah, I was never.
Leveling up made me weaker, basically.
I was never fond of like Elder Scrolls leveling system. I remember like as soon as I found out how to mod in Morrowind, that the first thing that I did was change the modding system.
Yeah, a lot of Elder Scrolls games, they kind of feel like they're broken out of the box, don't they? In terms of design, like they really need modding.
Pretty much. I think it's... On one hand, I don't like how simplified it's become. Like, I do miss the days of, left pauldron, right pauldron, and, that sort of thing. I mean, granted, it may have been a little bit clunky, but they made it a little bit too easy in future Elder Scrolls.
They make it a little too simple each time,
yeah, especially because, in a game where you could actually, enchant individual pieces of gear, like you can enchant a right brace, you can enchant a left brace, you could do that sort of thing. Lots of smoldering butterflies around here, by the way.
Yeah. I think Morrowind was the best balanced, but also that had cliff races. I really want to go back and properly play Daggerfall sometime, though, because that's really interesting.
There's a lot of smoldering butterflies here, goddamn. I have all the, original Elder Scrolls games. I am honestly considering playing them.
Including the very original?
The first one was Arena, wasn't it?
Or something? Yeah,
it was Arena. Yeah. I've come to save you! You are free.
It might be a little too late.
Well, I'll take your butterflies. Ooh, fireworks.
Oh, Daggerfall Unity. That's interesting. Thank you, Artemis.
Oh, there's something back here.
Because whenever I try to play the original, I just have so much trouble getting it to run properly, and the original Daggerfall.
Have you ever heard of Open Morrowind?
No, but
it's basically a source port from Morrowind, and from what I understand, it's coming along very well.
I love open source modders.
Oh my god, what was it? Okay. This legitimately pissed me off. I saw on Twitter somebody made VR Metal Gear Solid. The original Metal Gear Solid in VR. And the way it looked, I was like, this looks fucking incredible, and it pissed me off. It's like, dude, you just signed your death warrant. People should learn nowadays that when you're working on a project like this, don't announce it publicly until it's released.
Especially with Konami.
Yes! And it's like, you are making something absolutely incredible here, and you just guaranteed that it will never see the light of day.
And that's a shame, because how interesting would it be to play Metal Gear Solid VR and then to do VR missions within the VR?
It looks so cool, and I was like, no.
Yeah, but you could have like double layered VR. 'Cause you
Yeah,
could play
exactly. With the
missions
VR
too.
mission. Yo, dog. I heard you like VR.
Yeah.
Let's see how many of these guys I can draw out. Actually, you know what? I'm feeling ballsy. So, how do I use my other arrow? What if I want to use fire arrows on this guy?
Use your heavy attack button.
Booyaka.
There you go.
Good boy!
Indeed. Oh, and bear in mind the fire bone arrows you can make are different from the fire arrows you have.
Oi? What do you mean?
Well, you make arrows out of bones. Wooden arrows you buy, so they're two separate things.
Oh,
But I think they have
really?
the same damage. Yeah, I think they have the same damage. It's just they're different.
I
It
mean, that
confused me
does.
a little bit
I mean,
when I
that
was
gives
playing.
incentive to craft. You know. So.
Yeah, but I mean, I think they function exactly the same. It's just like a stylistic difference. But no, it does give incentive to craft because it means you can like hold like 180 instead of 99 or 188, whatever it would be.
Wait, you're still alive? Stop that.
Yes, stop being alive.
Everybody what gets one.
Okay, thanks, Artemis. So the fletched arrows are better. I mean, I guess they would be.
Oh, you talk about are you talking about crafted and bought or fletched and non-fletched?
Crafted and fletched might be the equal of purchased arrows. I think you might be saying. So the
Gotcha.
unfletched ones might be a little bit weaker. I might have misinterpreted.
If
that.
I buy them, that is, and not craft them.
If,
Oh!
if you craft them, but you don't do the fleshed ones, they might be a little bit weaker than the ones you buy. I did not get that steel wire torch.
Interesting. All right. It's a little... Ooh, fire breather. Hello. Oh, but it costs FP. It's a little
That
heavier.
was totally not in my game, just so you know.
It's a little heavier, has more physical attack damage. Adds, you know, some more... It has more fire attack to it, and it scales with my dexterity. Interesting.
It would be interesting to
will
see what the
want
fire
that.
breather skill does.
Yeah. I'm not a very FP-oriented person right now, though. Would it be worth it to up my FP at all?
I don't think you need to do it yet, but bear in mind, using the FP that you've got, you know, and just not worrying about replenishing it would give you like a bit of an advantage. Am I making sense? 'Cause I'm probably
advantage?
not. No, I mean, just because you're not focused on FP doesn't mean you can't get the most out of what you have. And just, I don't know. I'm not saying it very well.
This is not ominous at all. Totally normal rampart.
Totally normal. Also, you said dexterity, by the way. I just thought you should know.
Dexterity.
It sounded like it.
Yeah.
It sounded like it to my brain, at least.
Okay, I've been down there. Weird, that went nowhere. I've been down there.
Have you? Oh, okay, yeah, you probably have.
Yeah, yeah, that was the other way that I took. That took me to the place. You know, the one with the thing.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Let's see. I've been there, done that, done there, been that.
Yeah, that might have just circled around to that area you've already been
I'm
to.
gonna go up here again just because, well, it's basically the end. Unless I jump down from here. Maybe if I jump down from here. I swear I've been here before. Are you?
Yeah, you have, I think. Unless there was another platform up there you're supposed to be able to land.
Yeah, this is...
I don't
Oh!
think so.
Yeah, I've been here before. Don't fight me. That's rude.
Yeah, Artemis said it better. Like, you don't have to invest points in your FP, but don't be afraid to utilize it for skills and things like that.
Gotcha.
Because
Yeah,
it's a
I've been this
resource
way.
you can use.
Yeah, there's no... Yeah, I can't think there's anything else.
There might be more over there though, because didn't you drop down and do that other thing when you went here before? You dropped down to that area you couldn't
I'll
get back.
give it
from.
a shot.
Literally, because you just shot your bow.
Hey guys, it's me! Remember me? We're back! We're gonna have such good times together.
They're just throwing like welcoming daggers at you, or bone spurs, or whatever they are. Oh no, I think it's actually a bow. Never mind.
Typical family reunion.
If they're firing from a bow, how are they firing so quickly? That's just weird.
Damn it, damn.
What do you have sticking out of your arm there? A bit of wood.
It's an arrow.
Oh, it's an arrow. Okay.
No, I'm turning into a bird.
Yeah, you are.
As we all should be.
Because the Discord thing's slightly lower resolution, it looks like it's
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. I jumped down there. Go up
that
there.
wasn't where you jumped down. You went down.
No, I'm saying I jumped down there originally, and then it
Right,
led me
okay,
to
yeah.
that. Do you have a little
And
trail?
you couldn't get back from there.
Yeah, you don't have a trail, but have I jumped down here and gone across that ramp?
Have you indeed?
This looks a little familiar, but I'm gonna give it a shot anyway. Oof. I'm gonna go back here.
I think you did go here because you looked out there and saw the thing.
No, I saw it
No,
from
you
the
didn't.
other
That
side.
was downstairs. Yeah,
Yeah, I saw it
okay,
from the
yeah.
other side, and also, is there a ladder or something over here? No, there's not. Oh, there's a ladder here. Oh, that takes me back up. Okay. So,
Yes, it does.
all right. Squatty potty time. Don't. Oh, no energy.
I like how when you do that swipe, it almost looks like you're slapping them with your sword.
A
like
little-
you're
yeah.
puking them. You're punishing them.
I always thought that if I ever learned swordplay, I would learn specifically how to slap people with the broadside of my sword, just as an insult move,
I mean, that'd be the best move to learn for sure.
right? Out of my dick.
That is another form of swordplay, yes.
I call
That's
that one
my
the broadsword because it's a two-hander.
Those are my kind of fencing lessons.
Yeah.
I'm so impure sometimes.
It's a form of jousting where the only move is thrust.
That is the only move in jousting, isn't it?
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained
Can
by
you speak
Lord
up?
Godric himself.
His voice is a little
See
muffled.
how things have turned out. The menials
Yeah.
have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out.
Well, if you call them
I'm sorry to
menials,
disappoint you, but whatever you've come here to do,
At least they're not
I'm afraid
millennials.
Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
A stick.
oh, you like you.
What are you,
like
meatwad?
You'll
If
like
it makes
that
you feel
stick,
any
though.
better, Carl, Merry Christmas. What's this? It's a stick. Oh. Good.
It's I'll save you the trouble. It's a talisman.
Oh, okay. Will be lost on death in place of Can I become the wolf?
Maybe. But best save to when you need to get runes from a boss and you know you're just going to die again. I think. I mean, I wouldn't wear it all the time, but just if you go.
I don't know if it
particularly
becomes
dangerous-
like Sekiro, and I can die. But here's the thing: will it go away when I?
It will be lost in
Okay.
place of runes.
But I mean, like, will it recharge when I rest?
No, it just means that you won't lose your runes when you die. They'll go with you.
Oh, wait. So, if I die, I will lose. Like, the stick will disappear from my inventory, but I'll keep my runes.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I definitely.
So it's just an added layer of safety. You might want.
Gotcha. But if I can only use it once, that's kind of stupid.
Now then, away with you. You've no reason to risk your neck dawdling here, eh? Now then, away. You've no reason to risk.
All right. Well, I mean, there's a.
But it's really good. Like if you accidentally wander into somewhere you can't handle, and you die.
That's
like a boss
funny.
room.
That's funny that you think I can actually handle the menu system that quickly in the heat of battle. That's so
No,
funny.
I mean, if you die, and you know you're not going to be able to beat that boss, instead of just constantly going back in there and losing your runes over and over again, you can equip the sacrificial twig, go in there and get them, then die. And
Yeah.
have them. Yeah.
Okay. That makes a little more sense. Alrighty. All right. So, alrighty. That's.
But I mean, or you could even have it equipped all the time, but
that's kind of a waste.
you're going to want to use it when you have a lot of runes that you don't want to lose. You're not going to want to use it for like 2 runes or something.
Exactly.
And that will use up a talisman slot as well. You want to have that handy.
Yeah. All right. Well, doesn't seem to be much left here.
By the way, when
to
you
go this
drank your
Great
physic
juice.
flask in the battle with that thing, that actually saved you because he hit you while you were healing, but the hit was absorbed by the one hit absorption you get from the flask, and then you had health regeneration, which helped you a lot during the battle as well.
Wait, hit absorption? What do you mean a hit absorption? What are we talking about?
You know how you equip that ability that it says it raises your defense or lowers your damage?
No,
or
I never
something?
equipped that.
In the flask, in the physics flask, I think.
No, I never equipped that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you did.
No,
Because it looked like you had, because he hit you while you were drinking it and your health stayed the same. And it looked
I
it
feel like that
absorbed
was
it.
just like a one frame. It took away my health, or I, healed up and then he took it away immediately, or vice versa.
That is possible. I don't know what you've got equipped in it, actually. I know you've got the
It's
regen.
just, the stamina and the health regen. That's it.
Okay.
Okay, so
Maybe I was wrong then.
I can't seem to think of anywhere else that I need to go here.
Yeah. Well, if you haven't gotten the sword yet, he says he won't.
Here.
When you talk to that guy, he says he won't leave because the sword. He doesn't want them to get their hands on the sword. But you've already got the sword, so.
I already have the sword. What?
Yeah, it's like you completed a little quest for him without even realizing it.
What sword?
The sword you got from the boss. He
Oh,
didn't want that
why do you
falling
want
into
that
the
piece
hands
of junk?
Well, he didn't want that to fall into their hands like it's a
It's
traditional
just
sword
a
of the
bunch of,
castle or
you know, pieces of, just a bunch of daggers glued together. Make your own.
It holds sentimental value to him.
Aww. Sorcerer thought. Oh yeah, that guy. Well, I guess may as well just go here. Ooh, nomadic merchant. Okay, let's see what you got. Guess I'll go back up here. Feel like my duty's done for now. Get some.
Oh, Artemis says you can raise the voice volume in settings if it's too low.
Back again now.
Yeah, voices are kind of low. I'm gonna increase them. All right, what do you got for me? Crystal dart, spellproof dried liver, shatter shard arrow. I keep wanting to call that shard. Gloves fashioned with fine supple cloth. Ooh, fancy.
Yes, you should definitely wear those.
I want to compare. God damn
Oh,
it.
it looks like he's got a caster thing as well, astrologer stuff. I think that'll let you cast spells if you choose to.
Again, my magic stats are so low, I don't think it matters.
Yeah,
Lantern.
I'm just saying. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, but I also have a torch.
Yeah, but the thing about the lantern is you don't have to have it equipped.
Oh!
The light isn't as good on it, unfortunately, but
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
you know, much better than walking through darkness.
Still. Let's burn the rest of these.
Wait, where are you right now?
Oh, I'm back at the swamp. Who are
Oh,
you?
that's interesting.
Finger Reader
Okay,
Crow.
right.
Oh, yeah. I kind of remember her.
I got my lantern from a different merchant, so I just got really confused as to where you were. Yeah, you equip it as you can use it as a quick use item in your pouch. The lantern. It doesn't go away or anything. You might still want to have the torch as well.
Oh,
but,
yeah,
you know,
yeah, I'm sure.
yeah,
There it is.
yeah. I put it in my pouch personally, but you
Here we
might
go.
not want to
Here we
do
go.
that.
Here we go. Yeah!
Yeah, indeed.
Now, this... Oh, crap. This won't affect my stealth, will it?
I don't think so. You might want to put it in your pouch because I mean it's up to you, but
Oh, yeah, that's right. Forgot about this thing. I don't need you. Go to the hell.
yes, exactly. Interestingly, I think you've got your ring and your lantern on exactly the same buttons that I did, up and down.
Aw. Also, we don't need you. Oh.
Yes, go to the hell or whatever you said.
Yep. Alright, so we're here. Oh yeah, rock lobster over there. Oh, you're the weird donkey sort of looking thing. Alrighty.
That is very rude.
That's very good thinking, Artemis, because that's basically the way that I think when I'm like putting stuff on my action bar for MMOs.
Yeah, it's yeah, good idea.
Oh god, there's a lot of these things.
Actually, that might be a very good idea, Artemis. I didn't even consider doing that.
Yeah, when I put buttons on my when I put buttons on my, you know, when I'm arranging my action bars in MMORPGs, I typically think of it in terms of like very like philosophical stuff, like stuff that you know, like stuff that I put on mouse wheel is either going to be stuff that I need to access very quickly that I can, you know, do in a panic and just go like interrupts, or like if I do mouse wheel up, then I may make it something like an ability that propels me forward. You know, I try to think of it that way. I'm very philosophical when it comes to that sort of thing, and
I have never been comfortable with using mouse wheel bindings ever.
I'm actually comfortable with that. It basically, it sounds like to me, to you, mouse wheel to you is like L3 and R3 for me.
Mouse wheel to me is for scrolling up and down. None of these newfangled programmable emotes stuff.
Ooh, doodle, left, to the boodle. There, ah! Yeah, you think you're hot shit. You're not shit. Oh, okay.
Maybe it is shit.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Okay, I think all three of them attacked me at the same time.
Yeah, they did.
I was looking at my item screen or at my items. I wasn't watching them.
I think I've nagged you about this several times already, but you haven't explored that windy area much.
There's a lot of places I haven't explored. Like, I know that area is all, I know that there's a whole road that leads from there and around. Yeah, I haven't explored it, but I want this map.
I shouldn't be pushing you to explore certain areas over others. It's just because I found this area so much later. In my mind, it's like a sort of high-level area, even though it's not.
These guys go down quick enough. Maybe I've just stopped looking at my, ooh, God. Okay, they have a lot of range with their jump. It's very risky doing that. Ooh, that fucks them up. As long as I keep the pressure on.
I mean, with that said, though, when I was playing, I went to another area right near the start, and that was, like, inarguably far too high level for me, so you're probably much better off being here than there.
I just discovered Chile.
You did. Congratulations.
Eastern Chile.
And the place you went to earlier, right at the top, that must be Venezuela.
Oh, who's this? Another finger reader crone. Okay, I don't remember finger reader crone at all.
She was a really creepy one who said, "Show me your fingers," and then she sounded very orgasmic as she talked to you about the bridge.
I don't understand the whole finger thing in this game.
It's a theme they've decided to run with, for better or worse.
I see. Yeah, I guess I'll go back and I'll explore basically this area, because I know that once I got up here, now, like, all this is now explorable to me. I guess I'll give it a look.
Yeah, I'm sorry for being pushy in that regard. You don't have to. You seem to be able to handle this area quite well.
Also, woo, nice! Feeling like a cowboy
Very
here.
nice.
When you think about it, fingers have power in all worlds. When you think about it, all great things in this world were in history were done with fingers, through fingers, and then transcribed to deaf people through fingers. Ooh. You know what? Yeah, let me just. Damn it!
I'm not getting to backseat you anymore. I just had a fixation on you exploring this place. That's all. Sorry.
Let's see. So, I guess, where have I not gone? I guess down. Just follow this path and don't take any detours. Let's try.
You did go through there already. I think that path was where you met the crone, and then you took the way around to the swamp.
Oh, then I guess I'll head east.
Yeah. But you're right, there's so many places to explore in this game. It can get a bit overwhelming.
Oop, I meant to go to... I'll stay along the road. Man, can you imagine the people who crafted all this?
What, you mean the overworked developers?
Yeah,
or...
the overworld, yeah. Wait, have I
Oh.
not been here before? No, I've totally been here before.
No, you haven't. You haven't used that that site yet.
Yeah, fuck your stupid ass headbutt. That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
When it's got the multiple trails of light leading into it, you haven't activated it yet.
Oh, okay. Sometimes I get confused which one is like the haven't visited yet and go this way to continue the story.
Yeah.
Not seen you before.
Oh yeah, I need to increase the volumes, because damn!
Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Sure, why not? I guess.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. That's a quality needed now more than ever.
Thank you for not thinking me a foe for the armor that I am currently wearing.
All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper Tarnished, like you.
I am properly tarnished.
I'm sorry, this is where I wanted you to go. This is why I kept nagging you to go to the windy area.
Ah, I see, okay. My FP is so crap, and I'm probably not going to be using it. I don't know if I should be using any of these.
It's still useful to use them, and also remember it can change your weapon type if you equip them.
I wish
was
it would
hoping
tell
you
me.
might-
What?
I was hoping you might have some dexterity-based ones, like, but it doesn't seem
How do you
to.
know? It does. Yeah, it doesn't tell you.
No, it doesn't really.
Lame. All right. Stormblade, usable.
Oh,
on
it says quality, so it tells you to a degree what you can make out.
Oh, quality,
Like,
keen,
yeah, quick-
heavy.
Yeah, quick step will let you do like a keen, but you've already got a really good skill on your weapon, so. But also, you might be able.
That's
to
the one I
summon
currently
your
have.
whip. Yes. I hope you don't mind me sort of shepherding you to this place.
No,
I thought
that's
it'd be
fine.
really
You
useful
know,
to have some skills available.
That's fine. That's fine. Again, I'm very not keen on using FP just because I have so little of it.
Yeah.
I'll get like 1 or 2, you know, out of a battle until I.
Knowledge of the arts.
It doesn't.
of the day.
It doesn't hurt to use what you have, though. Even if you're not going to be replenishing it.
Wait, hold on. Let's see how much does this use. None. Okay.
That's your kick. That does nothing.
Okay. I don't even know what the wet blade is, so no, I have not.
Whetstone, yeah. Oh, maybe it is wet blade. Never mind. Yeah, your impaling thrust. I think you can probably get a good 5 of those off. Maybe 3 or 4.
What is it with the wolf tornadoes?
Yeah, I do not know.
They're falling from the fucking trees. You guys are very annoying.
Well, if you were a wolf, wouldn't you do the same thing? Wouldn't you like to be part of a wolf tornado yourself?
That's what I didn't know that a group of wolves was called a tornado.
Well, now you do.
Ooh. I did it!
You did it. You are using that whip to very good effect, I might say. The range on it is actually quite impressive. I didn't know it was that good. What happens if you use it with 2 hands?
I look like an idiot, that's why.
Yeah. But I mean, do the attacks change at all? Or?
It hits twice, it looks like. You know what?
Interesting.
Let's try it out on you. Hey. Maybe? I don't know, I guess I just stronger. I don't know, maybe it doesn't have as much distance.
The range doesn't seem any better, unfortunately. Yeah.
It's like shorter range, but...
Yeah, it definitely looks like you should use it one-handed, not two.
Yeah. Oh,
Can you imagine a Castlevania game with a Belmont going around using a whip two-handed? How bad would that look?
My God. Now that would be holevania. I want to see what happened if I could kill it. Wait, you're still... Interesting.
And you dropped a whole ruin fragment. Congratulations.
I guess ruin fragments are crafting material for, like, rainbow arrows?
Rainbow stones, I think.
Okay. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going this way.
Weren't you going to see how much your impaling thrust costs in terms of FP?
That's right. I'll try it out on you. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's actually not that much.
See, that's not much, yeah. Yeah, so even if you're not going to be replenishing it, it is to your benefit to use the FP that
I
you
see.
have.
Okay, maybe I can afford to use it a little more. What stat is it that increases FP?
According to Artemis, it's mind.
Okay, mind. Wait, I could dual wield whips? Holy crap. Oh, wait, what? I can't summon my horse. No, 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 no!
And that shit was killing me in one hit when I was playing. Maybe a lot does depend on armor, because you do have some pretty good armor. Well done.
Recusant. Oh, recusant, okay. Hammer talisman, okay. Gonna drop the... Alright.
It turns you into a turtle that throws hammers.
Yes! You mean just the best fucking power-up in the game? Yeah.
I agree.
You know what? I need to do a stream where I just do, like, old-school NES classics. Just because, you know, I know they've been streamed to death, but sometimes you just want to see them again.
I wonder if anyone made a mod where you just go through the entire game as the Hammer Brother.
I am dead sure that they did that. Fusoda? He looks like
Looks
a
like he's
Fusoda.
playing. Looks like he's playing on his phone or something.
Yeah, right. Well, maybe if we get off Candy King or whatever the what is it? Candy Crush?
Candy King.
That's right. Candy Crush is made by King. Competitive multiplayer. Used to turn a right or red summon sign. Competitive multiplayer will begin once you have a summon by a player of another world. You take the role of then.
Agreed.
Small red effigy. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a yeah.
You can't open those doors, can you?
Now I can, you know. Oh God, that was a sharp burp. Can I?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Torrent?
I'm gonna
Kick.
I'm going to save you the trouble of worrying about that. I don't think these arena areas have been implemented. I think they were meant to be, but or maybe they're waiting to implement them in a DLC or something.
Gotcha. Okay, no.
Because I spent far too much time wondering how to get these places open, and then I read that they just weren't part of the game. So,
Gotcha. So I guess all of this is like supposed to be a PvP area. Oh my god, that burp.
yeah. Which is kind of annoying, because like in a game like this, which is based so heavily on discovery, just putting something in the game that cannot be opened.
Does feel a little bit like a waste. Are they still releasing DLC for this game?
I'm sure they will. I don't know if they have yet, but I'm sure there's some coming.
You know, if I do get better at this, maybe I will try PvP, but I'm talking like way down the road, so I'm not like, you know, underleveled.
I just think it's kind of crummy that they should have like left some sort of note there telling. I guess you were supposed to glean it from the conversation of that guy saying why weren't the doors open, but you know, like I said, in a game that revolves heavily around discovering how to get to places and get them open, to just leave something so mysterious there that can't be opened at all is just kind of wasting the player's time.
A little bit, yeah. Also, what are you?
They should have made it more clear. Just left a note there saying not available yet.
There's something up there.
Or
I mean,
maybe
like
just
even
not put it in
Katana
the
Zero, it says, you know, for the DLC thing, it says come back in a few months.
I mean, I know that it, you know, ruined the immersion a bit, saying this content is not available yet, but they could have done something.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your somber smithing stone, by the way.
How about you? Okay, looks like I gotta go a long ways around for that one. Ugh. Let's go up there.
You have no idea.
Never mind. Alright, so now I want to go here, I guess. Let's see if there's an easy way down. Oh, there is. Torrent? Fly! Okay. I mean,
Also,
you flew.
torrent double jump.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah. That's right, I forgot about that. Okay, turn left here. Is there anything of interest here? Are any of you people interesting? Ooh, yeah, one of you is. Ooh, there's another one, yeah. Whatever.
You missed entirely twice.
I missed everything. Wait, I've been here before.
I don't think you have. You might have been. Some of the areas are quite copy paste because it's so, you know, bigger world.
Not in there. Torrent.
You might almost do better if you were just not on your horse at this point.
You know what? Yeah.
Maybe I gave you bad
Maybe
advice,
once
of
I
course.
hold on, I'm trying to get my items. Okay, here. I think I want this. No, I want this. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see what I want.
Oh, you've got your wolf selected.
I know. I'm kind of thinking I might want that. So what if I do this? Nope. Can't summon from there. Fucking dogs. I hate them. God damn. I never thought I would ever say that in my life.
You should be able to summon here, shouldn't you?
No, I got dogs.
Oh, right.
Okay. There we go.
Nice.
Target something, damn it!
Not what you meant to do?
No, it is not.
At least you summoned your wolves, though.
Alright, let me make sure I have the right thing selected. Oh, wait. Stop untargeting! Oh my god! I didn't know you could do that.
You didn't know you could do what, sorry?
How do you do barrage?
Is it, hold the skill button and then attack repeatedly.
Just
See what I mean?
uses
about-
more arrows and like charge for less charge, eh?
See what I mean, though, about how if they're walking even slightly to the side, you'll miss them.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
That can be really annoying.
Quite annoying.
I don't like the fact that it forces you to go into first-person view in a lot of those situations. Because that basically removes your ability to effectively avoid enemies.
I don't know how that missed.
It's a good thing. I think you had some invincibility frames, perhaps, or maybe it was the hitbox.
Torrent.
You are slightly low on health, by the way.
What was that?
That was a bell. Nice. Yeah, they've just set up some little bell traps outside their camp. It would have alerted them if they were alerted already.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised he didn't hear anything.
Right. Whoops.
You are making very good use of that whip.
I just wish I could switch to it easier.
Exalted flesh.
Like everything my guy does, he's slow as fuck.
Yeah, it's kind of built around that, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm so tired of dogs and wolves in this game. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm just gonna kill every one of you that I see. I hate you all. Die. Die, die, die.
They are extremely annoying.
Yeah.
Especially if they ambush you while you're fighting something else.
Maybe I should explore the high areas a little more first. It's always easier to go down.
That is true.
Oh, another one of these? Come on. Okay, you want to take me on solo? Okay.
Except this one has a shield and a spear. And he went down very quickly.
Yeah, these guys are super low level.
Yeah, these are kind of starting game enemies, I guess.
I mean, they were easier than the guys at the, you know, at that little encampment back there. Encampment.
Yes.
I just want to play Civilization 6 again.
It's a very addictive
I have
game.
lost so much of my life to that game recently.
That's the way of Civilization, though. You... Once
Loss
you've
of
played it-
life. That's the tale of Civilization, both in video game form and real life.
Once you've played it, you're powerless to resist, basically. It
Basically,
sucks
I'm
up
doing a run.
days at a time.
I'm doing a run with the Gauls right now. They're pretty powerful, but they come with some pretty heavy drawbacks. Basically, their thing is that
Oh, hello.
their thing is running, and somebody. Oh, I'm sorry. That just reminds me of a. You know, the music can afford to be a little bit more epic. It's just like. Dun, 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 dun.
I do not remember encountering that there. It's weird.
The battle music is a little subdued when it could be a little more, you know, a little more dramatic for what's going on.
Yeah, it could be.
When every battle is, you know, a matter of life and death, I'm saying it can be a little bit more than dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
It can even be hard to tell when you're in battle sometimes.
Yeah,
It's so
right.
weird.
Help me! I'm stuck.
The only time.
Hello? Anyone?
Keep talking. I need you for something very, very important.
Hello? Can you hear me?
That seems not to have made much of a difference.
It didn't make any fucking difference. God damn it.
Hello? Anyone?
Should I just increase the game volume in general? I think I'll increase the game volume.
I suppose you could do that, yeah.
Yeah. Might be a little bit low. No, that's not what I said.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
Okay, so far I have been accosted
Hello?
by a pot
Anyone?
and a bush for assistance.
Yeah, I think maybe he wants your help with something. I don't know.
All right.
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist.
You're the Iron
And
something.
as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this? My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big.
If I had a
And I'll
dollar.
pop clean out. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
His butt has been very well trained to withstand abuse.
He says it's something big. This is the biggest thing I got.
Triumphant delight.
Well played, good sir. Well played.
Wait.
Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Ah. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Charming.
So I can see something inside of there, inside of like the cracks, kind of, or maybe that's. You know what? I don't know anymore. I don't fucking know.
Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander.
The warrior
I am
Jar.
Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held.
So no place for me.
I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Very, very aflutter.
I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid Wild.
Ah, so that's the red area on the
I
map.
heard there's to be a festival held there.
Well, yeah, this
What,
area.
what gave you that impression? The fact that he referred to it as the Scarlet Rot Blighted area?
Yeah. Yeah. I guess I'll see you there, pothead.
Pothead, nice. Cuphead's long lost uncle.
Yeah, right. Okay, so we got these guys, and now I'm starting to feel like this is probably an area I have either been before or at the very least seen before. So, can I talk with you? You look a little bit forlorn, a little bit lost, or a little bit just whimsical. Everything all right, buddy? Yeah.
Whimsical, huh?
Yeah. How much you?
I gotta say, when I see that figure, I don't think whimsical.
Well, I mean, he's just kind of staring out, like, you know, the
It's
whole
not the
thing.
first words that comes to mind.
You know the thing that they say, like, I've seen a bunch of people say this, like, only, like, bears are one of the only animals to, like, you know, just sit on cliff faces and, you know, just stare out over at, like, sceneries and all that stuff, and just to be gazing at the majesty of nature. I don't know if that's actually true or not, because I see it, you know, posted around the internet, but I don't know.
No, everything you see on the internet is true.
As we were talking earlier about that, that quote that evil cannot create it can only corrupt and destroy what has already been created. Yeah, like that's apparently misappropriated
on the internet.
I mean, yeah, he did say something similar in Lord of the Rings, but it wasn't that exact quote, and it was specifically about orcs. But the thing is, that kind of quote has appeared in, like, all kinds of literary works. It's like one of those things where basically, you know, tons of people have said that, you know, in some way, shape, or form, but it gets misappropriated for it a lot.
It was kind of cool how this guy was trying to get his helmet off, I think, if you noticed that.
I feel bad. I mean, I'd help.
Maybe
Put
you
that
put him
on.
out of his misery.
Maybe. I wonder who put that on them. Who goes around putting pumpkin helmets on people's heads? Where do they get them? Where do they get the money or the time?
It's Green Goblin, maybe.
Are you a... Yeah. Wait, are you actually playing that thing? Oh, you are. It is an instrument. It's not just a back scratcher. It's an instrument. How nice.
I never noticed that was him. That's interesting.
Yeah, I terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
I frequented this guy a lot, and I found him quite annoying after a while.
Really?
Oh, that's interesting. He's selling different stuff for you.
Really?
It must have.
Oh, I
they
think
must have
Artemis said
changed
that,
the
like,
cap.
depending on your build, he sells different, you know, or people sell different stuff.
Okay. Because he was selling fire arrows to me.
Oh, yeah. Expands crafting repertoire and gives me pickled turtleneck, poison. Ooh. What about you? Flame chariots. A note sold by Nomadic Merchant contains information about flame chariots. You know what? 300 is easy to come by. I will read your doodle, and I will take these, because, yeah.
I'm going to have to make a second character and see what changes.
What build are you going to do for your second character?
I was thinking maybe casting, like sorcery, but maybe just a flat-out archer character, perhaps.
Really? You can go through this game just as an archer? No.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
I bought stuff from you, thank you.
Well, yes, but it's not really viable right at the start of the game.
How could you find this guy annoying? A, he plays an instrument and he plays it very nicely. B, he's British. B, he stammers. He's like a medieval Hugh Grant.
The constant apologising when it just got to me after a while. the constant stammering apologies. But yeah, you can, do a build that just uses a bow, but it's not really sustainable at the start of the game because you really need the access to the arrows. So you need to go through a part of the game just, not using arrows all the time, I guess. But by the end, certainly you'd be able to just have so many of them, you'd be using them all the time. What was that you just did? Oh, right.
It even sounds like somebody, speaking, okay, I'm just gonna turn the volume up because god fucking damn, it's actually, this is a pretty silent game. Because it actually just sounds like, somebody going to the microphone, like trying to do their best deep, intimidating voice. It sounds like a total loser with a high-pitched nasal voice leaning into the microphone and going,
yes, exactly. Oh, and Artemis said it's probably just that they rebalanced the merchants in a patch. So
also,
that's why.
Yeah, I mean, selling an unlimited supply of fire arrows probably that goes out a little bit.
It's the same thing with sorcery, really. Like, you can definitely play a character that uses just sorcery, but you're not going to be able to do it at the start of the game. Because you're going to not have enough FP, I guess.
I don't like that. Honestly, I feel like when the game forces you into a, sword build, people are they're going to feel pressured to stick with it because it's what they know, it's what they're familiar with, and then when they see this alternative style of play that is more technical, more difficult, and reliant upon finite resources, people are not going to want to do that. So I think that's kind of stupid.
I actually kind of like it, how you can see the build gradually appearing before you as you're playing, like see yourself starting to make it sustainable.
Also, look, you get levels and you're building yourself to be a swords, base thing. You're not gonna, now that if I don't have mage, if I don't start the game, if you're pressured to be a physical person at the start of the game, and you've already put in so many points into the, I'm not gonna want to switch now. It would just be totally fuck up my build. So
you sort of, I guess it's more if you've got the idea of a mage from the start, and you just spend the first 15 levels or so transitioning into it, maybe.
I just
15,
think that's
20 levels.
I don't know. I don't think that's it. It's the game pressures you very strongly to be a sword build from the start. And if it says now you can try things, no, I have absolutely zero incentive on doing so. I will make myself weaker. I will make myself, the game will be harder for me. It's just no.
Well, it depends largely on your starting equipment as well. Maybe the mage does get.
God damn it! I just went backwards, didn't I?
Yes. Maybe a mage does have more starting advantages than I thought.
How did I?
Because remember, also,
I think I was following my. Never mind. Yeah, I was following my
marker.
You
put all your charges into the Cerulean Flask, so maybe it is more viable in this than it is in some of the earlier games to do it.
Yeah, basically, like Art said, you have to be dead set on starting a mage right from the beginning if you want to be a mage. Yeah, and I think it's kind of stupid. I mean, maybe if it was
earlier...
No, go on.
You go, sorry.
I was going to say...
You go.
Okay, maybe if it was also worked opposite, where if you start the game as a mage and then later on it gives you, it's like, now try, what's happening here? Oh, this place.
Again, not the place you've already been to, but I can understand your confusion.
Oh, we're doing this thing again.
There's no mistake, is there?
Okay, who was saying that?
I'm sorry.
I don't think he was there for me either.
Whoa. Interesting. Hello, buddy.
A tarnished, are you? I'm known as D. I hunt down
One of my
those
favorite
who
musicians
live
is called
death
D.
And weed their death route. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death. And
Maybe I
worse
did
yet,
meet him there.
it is home to a mariner. If you value your life, then go no further.
Tell me
The
more.
village here has been touched by death.
Oh, he's saying the
Turn
same thing.
back while you still can.
I am very interested in your armor.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
That is really cool. I love the art of this game. The art styles for the enemies and the armor, honestly, is just even like totally weird just out of the box. Like, what the fuck? Like, okay, you know what? I actually remember. I think I remembered what those those fat boy police things were. What was it? It reminded me of Simurg and what was the other boss? Like, you fight two of them at the same time, and one of them's like really wide-bottomed and has a tiny head.
In which game, sorry?
Dark Soul, one of the Dark Souls games.
Oh,
I'm going backwards again.
Ornstein?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it kind of reminded me of that. Yeah, even like totally out-of-the-box designs like that. It's so different, just so like, it's so quirky that it really captures your attention. I really want to know who does the art design for this game. It can't be a bunch of disparate people, you know, with different styles. They all have to come from like the mind of someone. And I want to know who that person is. I want to see more of their art.
Well, you just have to play all the other Dark Souls games, won't you?
It kind of reminds me of Michiru Yamane, where like when I discovered her through Castlevania, but once I started looking through more of her art, it's like, oh my god.
Do you mean Michiru Yamane?
Not Michiru Yamane, Ayami Kojima. Sorry.
Yeah, that's it.
Although, wait, who was it? No, it wasn't Michiru Yamane. Who does the Wild Arms music?
I don't know off the top of my head, although it is very good.
I need to get her name. Because she's just so good. I love her so much. I have several of her soundtracks. Michiko Naruke. Yeah, Michiko Naruke. She doesn't do many video game soundtracks anymore, but she does do some independent stuff, and it's all so good. It's all so good.
The Wild Arms soundtracks are so fucking amazing.
My favorite soundtrack of hers is Nora Totoki.
I haven't heard that one, I don't think.
Yeah, it's an obscure DS game.
Oh, maybe you did show that one to
I
me.
probably did, but yeah, it's for anybody who hasn't heard it. She's just so good, and I found her through the Wild Arms soundtracks, and then I looked up more of her other stuff, and oh shit. And she does do some independent music. It's hard to find because it's very obscure and largely relegated to Japan, but I love finding stuff like that. Karen?
There's always yeah, exactly. There's always a bit of a thrill in finding something obscure, though, I think.
Tibia Mariner, like the bone?
Oh, yeah, like the bone, sorry.
What the fuck?
Have you ever seen ghost waves before? Ghost water? Because that's kind of cool.
I saw that. I took a chance. Oh god. I didn't see those other guys there. Oh,
And he hit you with his bow.
what the?
Yeah, there's someone to your right there.
I feel like that these are ads that are not part of the fight.
Well, they are now.
Fucking archers. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, they are now. Ugh. So if I want to fight this guy properly, I need to clear out basically this whole fucking thing.
Well, they are undead. Maybe your Belmont whip will do well against them.
I mean, it seems to, but right now, I think I'm just interested in chasing this asshole down.
That too.
Oh, okay. Okay, where's the archers?
He's not taking much damage. Maybe he's weak to whip as well. Strike damage.
I mean...
Because he is kind of skeleton-y. Nice.
Target! Target!
Oh, that does seem to do more damage to him. The Belmonts are very disappointed in you, I'll have you know.
Why's that?
Oh, because that one skeleton, I don't think he hit him. It's fine. You are doing a very good job, though. I didn't mean to imply otherwise.
Those fucking archers.
Yeah, they're kind of annoying. Oh, damn. You were just starting to do really well, too.
Well, now I know that they're weak to whip.
Yeah, I think it's because it's strike damage. Or blunt damage, I guess.
I honestly feel like weaknesses should not be done through, like, you know, just... I this is coming from a Mega Man player. I feel like that, you know, it's not exactly fun when a weakness is done through... Also, were there two of him?
Yeah, he's very vulnerable when he's doing that.
Archers.
That whip, though, is really good for hitting them when they're on the ground, at least. Because that can be a real pain in some levels.
My god, you are so slow. You're so pathetically slow. Lester the Unlikely. I'm sorry, you're just Lester. You're not even the Unlikely, you're just Lester.
I think he's plenty unlikely.
It's not the attack button.
How dare you say that I'm likely? Sorry, what did you say?
I just hate my guy.
Oh, he's good. He's fine.
I know this game is designed around being, like, you know, slow and pathetic and weak all the time.
Oh, he killed him. Good.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're actually attacking.
Hitting you with the spirits of waves who have died on the shore. He's intimidating and funny at the same time. I like him.
I do like this guy. This is a pretty cool boss.
Oh, nice. I love how vulnerable he is doing that.
Oh my god. Oh, he's
Nice. Oh, and all the skeletons died too.
Oh, good. Death root. Skeletal militiaman ashes. Okay, well,
They
you guys
are
are
my
pretty.
favorite ashes.
Yeah, I know. I was about
They
to
are my
say, yeah, I'm
favourites.
gonna put those guys on. Much better than these fucking guys. Much better than
And
this
you-
fucking guy, and this fucking guy, and this fucking guy.
You'll see why I like them so much when you use them, I think.
Because they're annoying as hell. Oh yeah, that's right. I have ashes.
Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that I have that. Probably because every time I use them, I die.
Yeah, but half the time that's because you accidentally summon them instead of you.
Yeah. And I have to spend
No,
like
I
a good
do like
60
that boss.
seconds praying to some god and singing a little ditty about Jack and Diane before, you know, I'll actually fucking do anything because I'm Lester the retarded.
I didn't expect that reference to Jack Diane, but I approve.
I don't know, is this some pop song from Ace? Little ditty about Jack
No,
and
I've heard it,
Diane.
My dad used to listen to that a lot.
I have a memory of that song. I don't know who sings it. I don't know, you know, what it's called. Oh yeah, life goes on. Yeah, that.
I think that's the same song.
Yeah, it's the same song. Just little bits of it coming back to me. I actually have a good memory of that song. I'm not gonna go into that, but just I don't know. I said a little ditty, and that's just the first thing that popped in my head.
That's why I approve. Like I said, my dad used to listen to that a lot, and I think it's a pretty good song, so...
I mean, again, I have a good memory of it. So.
Oh, red filter. Here we go.
Yeah, it's the theme song of 1985 to 1990. Basically. Ooh. Did everything just taste purple for a second?
Taste.
Mother!
That
Yeah.
range on that whip is godly.
Women like being whipped. Just so you know, a little pro tip from the master. From the pickup master.
Well, she does seem like the sort of self-flagellating religious type, so... She did come out of a church with a massive blade.
A nun with a massive blade, honestly, that's my kind of aesthetic. I like her.
I had a lot of trouble with her, but I had a lot of trouble with everything.
You obviously
So-
didn't have a whip.
I didn't. I had a really short-range weapon against her. It looked like it should have been a long-range weapon, but it was very, very short. And I kept missing everything all the time. And dying in one hit, because my armor was bad. Nicely done.
Eat shit, Bridget. Sacred Scorpion Charm. Okay. What do you do now? Raises holy attack below its damage negation. I don't have any holy attacks. I don't know what you're talking about. The Smoldering Church. Oh.
It certainly is smoldering.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
I assume Missionary's Cookbook is for crafting spells?
I'm not sure because they would never tell me what they gave me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, let's see what I can make. Here we go. I do have poison blue. Ooh. You know, again, maybe I should be, you know... Art, would it be worth putting points into Arcane if I'm going to be continuing? Because I do like dots. That's the thing. I do like dots, and if I could put dots on, I would be willing to go back to daggers. Seriously.
I would say it's worth doing poison even without arcane, because like I said, I've been using poison stuff, and I haven't raised my arcane at all, and it's still pretty effective.
If that's the way it is, I will raise my arcane. I will go back to daggers.
But
Okay,
it does
well
sound
then,
like it would be worth
I guess
raising.
I am going to be increasing my poison and arcane as well. Or my arcane and dexterity.
Still very, very sore about the fact the game does not tell you that.
Yeah.
Considering that was my entire fucking build.
God!
Not
Yeah,
entire fucking,
I'm sorry, that must be so frustrating. Ooh, soft cotton. I can make
Yes.
cotton. Soft cotton. Wait, what? Ooh. Wait, scales with faith? I don't know if I'm going to be doing that. I think bleed and poison is enough for me.
And the really long falls are still just going to kill you outright. So,
The really long what?
oh, well, it said it reduces fall damage. The really long falls are still just going to kill you.
What does? Faith?
Soft cotton.
Is that what it does?
It lowers the sound of your footsteps and reduces fall damage, I think it's.
Oh, is it like a timed thing?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, then. Enemy dog spotted.
You might as well end up just going with the whip, although the S-Dog is very powerful too.
Yeah,
So it's interesting. You went from having just a dagger to having like the two of the best weapons in the game, with no in between.
I heard something behind me.
Maybe it was your imagination.
I guess it wasn't. Now I want to play Dusk.
That's always a good game to play.
Yeah, just, I don't know. I just got to really feel it. Drawstring lightning. Ooh.
The evil church aesthetic, I guess. You know, the darkness and the churches and things.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
dust.
And the red sky and the churches and... Ooh. Okay, burning wall. I need to go back to Dusk. I really do. Also, I have Overkill. Or Ultra Kill. Yeah, it's Ultra Kill. That's a game I really want to get started too. I have too many games to play right now. I'm at that state where I just have so many fucking games
I
to play
know.
and just not enough time. And then I have Civilization, which just cuts my
Yes.
yeah, which basically just take 3/4 off of my free time, and yeah,
Yes.
and the rest is spent playing Elden Ring and Final Fantasy
that-
14. God damn it!
Yes, indeed. Don't forget to go back to the round table every now and then as well. And,
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Oh wait, upgrade.
Wait,
oh,
wait, turn around. See that in
Oh!
the distance there?
No, I see it. Aw. Look at him.
He's very large. I don't know if you can tell from here, but
It's straight from Labyrinth. Seriously, that looks so Jim Henson, and I want to give it all the hugs and tickles.
I'm sure you do, for now.
All right. Let's continue exploring this charming, quaint little village. Ooh, even has a little well.
And yeah, I would say this game did a better job of making, archery and
Great
sorcery.
name. Hi.
Yes. And he has a lot of health.
Not anymore. Oomph.
Nice sound effects.
Like Mario the oof.
That too.
That's one of my favorite voice lines. Preserving boluses.
I think they're protect
Oh, I have
you
a
from
bunch
rot.
of those. Oh, prevents. Oh. So that's the dot that I've been getting.
It's
Oh
not,
no!
I don't think.
Someone's gonna have to paint that wagon. Someone call Lee Marvin.
I would say Elden Ring is better about making sorcerer and archery builds viable right out the gate than the earlier games. But I still I do like that though. Not necessarily seeing a build growing power, but seeing it growing viability. I still think that's pretty
I know how to
cool.
deal with
Like,
you.
Starting out and not being able to use it all the time, and then gradually being able to rely on it constantly. It's cool. And I will never be dissuaded from that. I think I resorted to the same thing against these guys.
I don't know. Something about rotting piles of just bilious, probably methane exuding muck, I felt like would be a fire thing.
Bilious is a good word.
Oh, goddamn! Lee Marvin's got his work cut out for him.
You might even want to consider upgrading your whip.
It's rotting. Everything rotting scarlet. And there's apparently a festival being held here.
Apparently.
At the Kaled Recipe in Celia, town of sorcery. The end is nigh for us all.
Yes, when you look out into the distance here, you can see a certain level of disgusting occurrence.
It really does kind of look like the land of Nurgle.
That's one of the gods from Warhammer, isn't it?
Yeah, the great grandfather, or so, he's like grandfather Nurgle, or like the father of giving or something. Yeah, it's absolutely disgusting, and yeah, he's a god of plagues and shit, and ew. Oh, okay. That's right, line up! Brought enough for everyone. Oh, okay, one at a time. One at a time! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God! Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, God, oh, God.
And now you are scarlet rotted and about to die.
What's Scarlet Dot?
It's a dot, a very powerful one.
Oh, jeez.
Well, worse than poison, I think, anyway.
I mean, I was at full health when he grabbed me, and then 1 second later I was dead, so yeah.
Well, he nearly killed you with his bite. And actually, they were instant killing him with their bite. I don't know if it's been rebalanced or whether it's because of your armor, but... You know...
I want this thing.
I really thought they would be killing you outright with it.
Yeah, they're bad. Okay, do I have my whip equipped? Okay. Target the right person, please. Okay, so if they have their arms up, that means that they're about to do some. Oh, they can do it multiple times. Oh, jeez.
Close call. Good, you didn't get rotted that time. You nearly got rotted.
I hear something behind me.
This thing's taking a long time to kill. They seem to be giving you quite a few souls, though.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice that! Jesus Christ! Okay. Well, that's good. I assume this place is kind of high level for me.
It's pretty high level in general. It's interesting though. Like I think they must have rebalanced those enemies. It's not just your armor because they were absolutely destroying me with those bites when I was playing.
Those probably not taking any chances.
It would be nice if it would connect.
Yeah, right. Well, not exactly. I heard it! I heard it!
What, the gurgling?
Yeah, the stock sound that they use for the Mancubus death.
Oh,
That's
okay.
it? Yeah, they use it in there. Also, wait a minute. I wonder if fire's effective against all these undead guys. Okay. Who dat?
Wouldn't hold my breath about the torch being effective against them, but maybe. Maybe if you could add fire to your weapon, that might be effective.
Ooh, that is kind of effective. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah!
not bad, actually.
Burn, baby, burn.
I guess the torch makes it a better weapon than I thought. Still, if you could add fire to your whip, it'd be even better. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think you can make that yet. The
I have
grease.
fire grease, but again, I don't know how long it lasts or what.
Can it lasts a reasonable amount of time? Can you make more?
I don't know. I'll have to check. I don't think I have the recipe for it. That's a problem. Come on, get your thing out of the way. Yeah, come after me. Yeah, hug me. He needs a badge. He needs a badge that you have at like conventions that say like, you know, that says like, you know, hugs, yes hugs or no hugs or ask first.
I think he would be pretty spiffy.
Yeah, it would be yes hugs, all the hugs. Probably be one of those people who walks around with a sign that says free hugs.
Sounds very predatory if you ask me.
Exactly. I
I
never take those people up on their offer. Damn!
Well, I meant specifically if they were planning to bite you during the hug.
I mean, conventions are kind of disease spreaders. The term "con crud" doesn't come from nowhere. All right, I gotta spend these. I gotta spend these points.
Maybe the round table hole.
Oh, round. That's right. I keep forgetting about the round table. It's a thing, and it's round.
It is a thing,
Let's
and
go.
it took me a long time to figure out that I could go back there.
Let's go to the round thing.
And interestingly, that table in the middle can be used as a sort of site of grace.
Oh, by the way, the music here always reminds me of returning to I'm sorry, burp. It reminds me of always returning to the castle hub in Lament of Innocence.
Interesting. I don't quite. I mean, even though I played it recently, I don't remember the music all that well.
Ah, we meet again. I'm glad you took my warning to heart. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number.
But you didn't heed his warning. You went in and you killed it.
Well,
Yeah.
well. Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding Deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts?
Yes.
If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their Deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
I'm down.
Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you.
Did you
Of
put
a
it on it?
hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Interesting. He never led me there, but I
Still
found the
know
gateway
that.
myself.
The map indicates where the gateway is hidden. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Thank you. I like that guy. I like his voice, I like his armor, and I like what he does. Alright, so how much can I upgrade this, my weapons?
Depends entirely on your souls and your smithing stones. I would say maybe you could get to level 4 or 5.
But surely there are better S-Talks than this.
That's not really how it works. Like, even weapons you find near the start of the game can be extremely useful leveling
Really?
up to, high level stones.
Huh.
I took you no matter lay out your own.
I mean, with that said, you might come across a really special sort of S-Stock later, but those tend to use somber smithing stones anyway. Like the special weapons. The
Let's
magical
power
weapons
up my force.
Sorry, your torch.
Let's power up my torch.
I'm surprised you can actually upgrade it. It actually is a viable weapon, it seems.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's
Can you
it's
add a skill
useful in
to it?
the right situations.
Can you add a skill to it and turn it into like a keen torch or something?
Ooh, I have torch attack.
To torch attack.
I wonder
yes.
what torch attack is. But yes, let us go
I
ahead and
realize the scale
level this
with
mamma jamma
levels.
up. All right, so I need 400. That's it, 448. But I need 2 level 2 smithing stones. So
Yeah,
where am I
it's
getting
not
these
the
level 2
soul-
smithing stones, by the way?
Well, you ran into a couple.
Also, are these things finite? Because I feel like if they're finite, I should be only putting them on the.
No, but at the moment.
Okay,
Does that make
gotcha.
sense?
I gotcha. I know what you mean. All right.
Like, you can get enemies to drop them and things, so...
Okay, so this will increase it from 1.1 to 1.6. Okay. By the way, what is that? You see under attack power it says 125 plus 24. What is that plus 24?
That's the damage from scaling. Like
Gotcha.
You've got the base damage on the left and the damage from the stats on the right.
Booyah. Okay, and I will go ahead and increase you because I'm really liking this whip. And I can actually increase this one more time.
You might even want to put a skill on your whip, because all you've got is a kick at the moment.
Wondering if I should go ahead and do this. I'll come across more smithing stones.
You will. You'll get plenty.
Alright, okay, Ashes of War on this. Oh, this is all I got.
And you can go and buy more from that dude in the forest if you wanted to,
Oh.
or you can just use that one. It would depend on what the whip can equip, though. I don't know how limited it is in terms of what skills it can use.
Whenever I like animations like this, I always look at the feet. And you notice how like below.
Of course you do.
I mean, you notice how below like they don't move at all. There's like no movement at all. Like below the, I guess, past the heel.
His toe is moving a bit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the dew claw is moving a little bit, but after the heat, but after that, like nothing is moving along. I know nobody else but me, who would notice that sort of thing, but just I'm very animations and 3D modeling are just something that I always found it so fascinating. Like I used to spend long amounts of time on any website for a video game that has like 3D models. I was just, like examining how it's done and watching the, the animation cycles and everything and just seeing how they lead into one another. I don't know, but just that stands out to me. That sort of thing is like, at least, I would make it so that the toes don't move, but, move everything else just a wee bit with the rest of the body. There's too much animation from the, the ball of the foot up and not enough, leading down. And that's right.
See,
I need to use this.
I would have just said that his feet are planted very firmly and they're not moving. But I mean, but you probably know better than I do.
I don't know.
In terms of animation.
I'm a nerd about some things. By the way, no more hugs. And I need to use that thing that she gave me so I can get my fucking HP back.
Better than flash animations that just have constant movement, like unrealistic movement, though.
Yeah. By the way,
I hate those so much.
Oh, I should level up. Or no, wait, I should go ahead and I guess I'll get a thing from my whip. Okay, where was that guy? He was not here. He was around here.
Left. There, I think.
There in Stormhill Shack?
I think so.
Wait, no. War Master Shack, that's it.
Right. Well, it was a shack. I was right about that.
Partial credit.
Thank you. Yeah, it's worth really reading to make sure what they can be equipped on though, because I don't know what the whip can have, and it would be worth that determination skill would be worthwhile if nothing else can go on. All melee armaments, so that means it can definitely go on with it.
Okay. Swords, axes. No, this one says like swords, axes, and hammers.
Yeah, I don't know if they mention the whip specifically.
Quick step. A skill prized by the crafting fleet afoot. Perform a quick step maneuver that allows circling around lock on targets. Usable.
That's
that might
pretty
be
useful.
good.
It lets you do a really quick dodge, which I think has still got good iframes. It does take FP, but not much.
Now that's keen. Does that allow me to keep my dexterity scaling?
That will increase your dexterity scaling.
I think we found a winner, but let's see what the other ones say. Astral Grace Armament, Stormblade, surround armament with sheer storm the fire forward. I already have something like that. It's called a whip. All right. Parry. No.
I think that might shoot things even further than your whip can attack already. But
I mean,
you might not be able to
if I'm using a whip, I'm, I don't know. I just feel like that's meh. I mean, it does make like super whip, but I feel like something like this would be more useful.
Yeah,
because I want to create
really like
distance.
using. Yeah. Well, I don't know how good the iframes are on quick step, but it's kind of like a roll, but you don't overextend yourself as much. So, a roll that lets you recover faster.
Yeah.
But I don't know what the iframes on it are.
Although, what about this? Warcry. The spear increase attack power. I do like this though. Use on melee ornaments and whips
you can't use it on whips.
accepted.
It says.
God damn it. Okay. Spinning slash. Nope. Looks like I'm kind of limited here. What about this? Heavy of the heavy affinity on all melee endure. Assume an anchored stance to brace for incoming attacks. Briefly boost. Nah. I feel like this is what I need.
Yeah, you do have that determination as well, which might be useful. That buffs your next attack. I think that can go on with it. But it doesn't hurt to get quick step. You'll find.
Yeah, I think quick step is the most. Yeah.
It's pretty cheap too.
Yeah, that too.
Well, until we meet again.
Yeah,
we will
I
meet
used
again.
quick step a lot, although I kept forgetting to use it. Like I equipped it for a large portion of the game, but I kept forgetting to actually
Also, it'll
use
increase
it,
my affinity, for dexterity. So
Yeah. It will lower. It might lower the base damage a bit, so we'll have to see how much of a benefit it is.
yeah. I mean, I can always remove it, right?
Yes, you can.
Alrighty.
Well, I took you've no matter it's lay out your arms.
I always suspected that the quick step was really good, but I just, like I said, I kept forgetting I had it. So, yeah.
Ooh.
That will lower your
10, but I get 11 from my new scaling.
and you will keep getting more the more dexterity you get. So
Alrighty, so yeah, I think we. Oh.
yeah,
I could change what affinity.
Yeah, you don't have to make it keen. You can keep
Okay.
it standard, but have the skill on it.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Now.
I'm glad you did that. I was looking forward to you changing the affinity of a weapon. You can do that in the Dark Souls games as well, but it's a permanent change. You smith your way up to it. It's not a separate thing. So at least in this, you can just go back on it whenever you like.
Next will be Vigor. Although, hold on, wait.
What is it? The
Oh,
map
no,
in the
I didn't mean to
Orleans
talk to you. If I go down there, I'll lose all my souls if I can't beat this guy. So,
Yeah.
I am so... Oh my god.
Yeah, in times like these, I just buy a bunch of arrows or something.
Oh, wait, I can sell stuff. Is there
You can.
is there a merchant around here?
I don't believe so.
Damn it. Like someone I can just sell whatever, anything to.
Yeah, any old merchant will do, and you can buy some arrows from him or.
No, I'm just gonna sell some runes. Because I am so
just-
close to leveling up again. Like, I think I only
Yes.
need to sell 1 rune and then I'll be good.
Always.
Yeah, sorry, you were cutting out a bit. But
Oh,
yeah, I forgot about
okay.
selling runes, yeah.
Goodbye.
There we go.
Nice. And yeah, you said you were going to use your blessing as well.
My blessing?
What the hug thing that what's the face
Oh, right. Well, not on this
sucked your
guy.
energy out with?
Not on this
Yeah.
guy. I feel like he doesn't need it. That's kind of important stuff. All right, now let's
That
take
looked kind
on.
of annoying.
Let's take on Sub-Zero. See if how well I can handle him now. Now that I got some good shit.
You'll probably beat him since it's you and you destroy this content a lot quicker than I did.
No, I don't.
Maybe he's too frightened to it. Oh, there he is. Synchronized bowing.
Okay, what's quick step?
Yeah, there you go.
Holy shit!
Like I said, it's like a roll, but much faster recovery. It'll be interesting to see the iframes on it. Because you can quick step in any direction, not just backwards. Now, he heals far too quickly. That doesn't seem right, does it? Ouch.
Okay, so I still die in 1 hit from that spin attack.
You're definitely going to destroy him, though.
I also forgot I have
Sorry,
a shield.
am I coming through right now?
Yeah, you're fine. I'm just concentrating.
Okay, cool. Yeah, my internet was messing up a bit, so I wasn't sure. You cannot chug your health as quickly as he does. Your flask. At least it seems that way to me. Nice. Well done.
I was over leveled. And the whip.
You weren't, trust. You were not over leveled.
And the whip.
The whip helped a lot, but you were not over leveled.
The whip. Then it was one or the other. Taunter's tongue.
But you still you're still playing well. This,
No,
like I said, this stuff
not with the
destroyed me
whip.
when I.
The whip
this
is
stuff
playing
dis-
well.
This stuff destroyed me. You're doing a lot better.
There's
than
an
I was.
invaders. Oh Jesus.
Oh, ask me what quick step is.
Hmm?
Ask me what quick step is.
What's quick step?
Dubstep played double speed.
Go to
I will, I'm sure. Yeah, you can do that in any direction, by the way, not just backwards.
Speaking of invaders.
Are you turning your attentions on the dragon?
No. Just remember, there's another invader.
Oh, that other asshole that fired arcs of blood at you or something.
Yeah, something like that. Now that I'm substantially leveled up.
Discord. My Discord stream's messing up a lot here.
Uh-oh. Should I restart it?
I think it's okay now. You just, whatever you last said I didn't get because it froze and then everything came through at once.
I didn't say anything.
Okay.
I'll be okay as long as I have my whip.
It is a pretty good weapon, but don't
Is it
discount
amazing?
your own skill as well. Yeah, like I said, it's interesting how you went from one of the worst weapons in the game to two of the best. And nothing else dropped in between. Except those broadsword swords, I suppose.
You guys are very low level. Oh, I see. Let's try this brand new West Talk.
If he's not too much of a coward to come out.
Yeah, what the heck? There he is. Interesting. What's that?
You got hemorrhaged. Or is that not what you're talking about?
Did he throw something?
He
That-
shot blood things at you that made you bleed.
You can there's blood loss magic?
It's more a skill on his weapon, but there might also be blood loss magic.
So when you say skill, you mean like something that requires FP?
Yes.
If I do a dot build, then I should definitely invest in that.
If you equip a blood-related skill on your weapon, it will probably turn it into a blood type as well, which will cause hemorrhaging just from regular attacks. You could have a blood whip, perhaps.
What do you mean blood type? Like a blood type Ashes of War?
Well, you know how you use the dexterity type one to make it into a keen whip. I think you can make blood type weapons as well. With
Those must
you know,
be very rare or very expensive.
well, the skill that he's using, if you were to use something like that, yeah, it is pretty rare though. I know I keep going on about it, but I'm so annoyed that the game didn't tell me about the arcane effect on bleed.
Who are you?
As you can see, the game introduces you to summoned helpers here.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
You got his dagger, by the way.
Oh, that's a dagger. Slash Pierce Reduva Bloodblade. It's a little heavier.
That's the thing he was shooting you with, so you've got that now.
Reduvia.
The range does seem better than your initial starting dagger, though.
I told you, I like dots.
Yes,
And I will be willing to give daggers another shot if I can get a dot. And also, that's some pretty friendly FP usage. Okay, so its damage is not great, but
I wonder how viable it would be to have your whip in one hand and your dagger in the other. I was never a big fan of dual wielding in these games, but I'm sure there is some viability to it.
so based. Okay, never mind. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is.
Just joining the fray. Tarnished. Well,
I like his hat.
Me too.
if Nereus survived, that alone deserves commendation. I'm Yura, hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it.
Dramatic pause.
Yes.
Don't let your emotions stay your blade.
That hat looks like it would be very good at catching weapons.
Right? For better or for worse.
Yeah, for better or for worse. That seems like it could be quite a useful combination.
Yeah, but I have 0 defense now.
You'll just have to get really good at rolling, won't you?
Yeah.
That was hemorrhage, and see how much damage it did.
So, blood loss isn't a dot, it's just one big gush?
Yes. Sorry, yeah. Poisons are dots. Blood loss is just...
Ooh.
It builds up to one huge chunk of damage.
Okay. Ooh. Alright, alright.
And it does work on bosses, at least bosses who can bleed.
These guys probably don't bleed.
Probably not, no.
That probably just takes me up. But I don't want to go higher, higher, because I don't know my luck. Oh, God.
I will say that is a very powerful weapon to have early on, I think.
It is. If I had no idea that help would arrive. You know, I would have stuck with it if I knew
Yes.
that. Oh God. Oh, you're still alive?
I think the point of that encounter is it's a very tough encounter, but you have to survive long enough for him to show up, and when he does, it's a lot easier. Why is that whip not hitting?
Oh my God.
Having a different range in each hand actually seems quite useful.
Where's this fucking dragonfly?
There it is. Jumping attack, maybe?
It's just out of range. Yeah, I can't attack while jumping. It just stays out of fucking range. Jesus Christ.
Oh, probably because it's not your main weapon that you've got equipped. You might only be able to do that with your primary weapon, a jumping attack. I don't know.
Weird limitation.
If it is, like, I'm not sure. Maybe you just can't do a jump attack with the whip. But you've already done that, haven't you?
Yeah, I have jumped with the whip before. Yeah, jumping attacks. Art says jumping attacks can only be done with the main weapon.
That's odd.
Jesus Christ. But then again, these guys are extremely low level, so I shouldn't be impressed.
Yeah, I'm not very familiar with dual wielding because I've basically just been doing sword and shield the whole time.
Get off your horse ass.
Get off your ass, horse.
Damn! Oh, I thought you were dead. Ooh, dungeon.
Yes, indeed. As you can see, they're a little bit copy-paste, but oh well.
Again, just reminds me of Oblivion.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh God.
Ouch.
They can jump so fucking far. Something tells me these guys don't bleed.
No. And it's not just the range either. Having two different damage types at once is pretty handy.
Oh yeah, what's the damage type for this thing? This is slash, pierce, and strike.
So that's 3 damage types basically. You've got all 3.
Oh God!
Slashing, piercing, and striking. Nice. It's also possible to do it the other way around, have the whip on the right hand and the dagger on the left.
If the camera stops jerking around.
And I guess it really depends on what skill you want to use, whether you'd rather use Bloodblade or Quickstep, because you can only use one. And you'd probably rather use Bloodblade. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling Bloodblade.
Sorry, what?
Kind of feeling Bloodblade. Feel like I should.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hit this. Just feel like I should.
Perhaps you should. Yeah, Bloodblade has pretty good range on it, it seems.
See if I can LOS him. Kind of. Very slowly.
LOS being line of sight, I suppose.
Yep. I rolled.
Oh, apparently jumping attacks work if you have two of the same weapon equipped. Like you can do left-handed jumping attacks if you've got two
Yeah,
of
that
the
makes
same
sense.
weapon equipped.
Right now, if I equip this, yeah, heavy load. Damn it, because I do love my S-Talk.
As you should. Your S-Talk loves you as well.
Aw.
Yeah, that's true, Artemis. Like, the assets are very copy-paste, but they do interesting things. But it still can feel a little bit... Oh, that was the weapon I was using for a lot of my game. I really liked it, but the range was much shorter than it looked like, unfortunately.
Mm.
It
pretty
causes
light.
hemorrhaging. Yeah. It's sort
And
of
it
an
comes with
axe,
quick step.
but- Yeah. I was using that a lot, but like I said, the range on it's much worse than it appears.
Oh, get off my screen! Jesus Christ! Oh, I'm
Yeah,
paused.
you got yeah. Paused in quotation marks. Yeah, that forked hatchet was the weapon I was talking about, where I was right up in the tree guardian's crotch and still missing it because of the wonky hitbox.
Here we go.
Oh, try
That looked
shooting
like a
your blood
command
thingy.
grab.
Yes. Try shooting your blood thingy at him. Didn't do a lot of damage, but probably raised hemorrhage. There we go. I don't know if you mean to have your bow equipped, but you do have it.
Damn, hemorrhage.
Isn't it really fun?
That is
see
ridiculous.
That big chunk of damage.
Yeah. Oh my god.
The only problem I have with it is it kind of it can make you a little bit reckless. Or
Yeah,
it
yeah.
me,
It really
because
does encourage you to get in there and just go. Yeah, well, but besides the slap.
you want to get in there because you know the hemorrhage is ticking down. You want to get in there and
Yeah,
make the most of
exactly.
it.
It's, you get real FOMO while using this thing. By the way,
Which is probably why I died so much when I was playing, because I was taking risks I shouldn't.
does this remind you of anything, by the way?
Grand Falloon.
Hugging a wall and doing this over and over again?
Doom.
No. Eternal Darkness?
Oh yeah. I haven't played
My
that too
cheap little, canceling technique.
Well, you made short work of that dungeon.
Again, I really want to play that game soon.
You really should.
Well, again, this was apparently a low-level place that I thought was much higher than it actually is.
Yeah, because it was guarded by that
Yeah, by that asshole.
beta dude. You could have gotten down here via that spirit spring or whatever it's called, but you didn't know that, so.
Ooh. Place I haven't been before.
Very convenient smithing stone there.
Hey, it's my shack. Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
Do you want me to explain paintings to you? Because I did not figure them out for a long time.
Yeah, go ahead.
What is depicted in the painting is... Oh, am I coming through? Because my
Yeah, I
internet's
hear you.
messing up. What's depicted in the painting is a location of interest.
Okay, Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, because I thought, oh, these paintings, I might be able to put those up in the round table.
Yeah,
hole
it's
or
kind of what I
something,
was
but-
thinking at first, but
Yeah, but no, they're locations of interest.
I see. That's
And I have not found a single one, so I don't know what.
yeah,
you get from.
yeah. Unlike Breath of the Wild, this is very vague. Hardly any landmarks whatsoever.
Because I didn't
However, I
understand
see the
what-
bridge.
Oh, there's a tree, and yeah, there's
There's a
tree
tree
in
and there's the
background too.
pillars of the bridge, so it's got to be somewhere along.
'Cause I
here.
didn't understand what they were for until much, much later. So it just seemed too overwhelming to go and look for them.
I want
after
to
I'd
go
already
here,
explored
and I just
most
want to
of the
start
map.
exploring like all down here. I feel like there's probably something. Where am I going, by the way? All right, so I've been here. I can remove this marker. I put other markers around here. What were you? Oh yeah, that's where I found the doodle. All right, so no need for you anymore.
The doodle.
Oh wait, no.
Was that the,
that's a
the
penguin.
guy with the
No,
gravity
that's a penguin
powers?
because it's a treasure.
Oh, right, and the dude with gravity powers was near there too. Or was he on the other beach?
This?
The guy with the two-handed sword that kept pulling you in towards him with his.
I think that
magic.
was. Oh, oh, you know what? Let's go back there. Yeah. Again, like Breath of the Wild, it's It's depicted. Yeah, basically, it's depicting. Like the photograph. Have you ever played Breath of the Wild?
I haven't, but I've played other games that.
Yeah. When you're collecting the memories, the thing that you get at the beginning has a bunch of photographs on it, and you're encouraged to find the places where the photographs were taken from, and you have to use the landmarks to find the origin of the photographs.
I can't remember which game in particular, but I have played games that do that.
Oh, oh god. Oh, oh, okay. It's just a tree.
Yes, it is a tree.
Two? Oh, number 2 was over there. Okay. I think this was Magnet Man over here.
You made me think of Mega Man, and I'm sure that was intentional.
Dun 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 dun
I'm sorry, I can't accompany you in your Mega Man music.
Oh. Wait, was he down here? Or was it just a bunch of disgusting octopi thetans? I mean, at least we got cool birds.
We have a lot of cool birds.
You have the coolest bird right here.
And they sound very seagull-y.
They do. Again, want a hug. Alright, I wonder if I can kill these guys yet. I like how both got there and it's like, oh my god, what's he doing? Is he serious? Tells me this is not the right weapon to use. Oh boy!
It's not so much the weapon.
It's the element, yeah, probably.
No, I feel maybe I should inform you, some enemies are weaker in some areas than others.
Oh, I thought, never mind. I wonder.
What? I did not know it could heal itself.
Oh!
Oh, you chopped off... Oh, screw another one, okay.
Can you target the right thing, please?
No, it can never target the right thing. It's an impossibility. Lovely sound effects.
Yeah, but I just feel sad.
Don't, these things are horrible. And very aggressive.
It has a... I mean, it has a beak. That alone just makes me pity it. It's a very albatross beak.
Well done, though.
Land
Also, be right back.
Oh, goddamn.
My eye is burning and rubbing and is only making me worse. So
yeah, yeah. If you have sweaty palms, then you know that's gonna do it. At least that's what it does to me. Or jalapeno hands. By the way, when you have jalapeno hands, hands is spelled with a J. It's a condition. Look it up. Alright, so I don't know why this marker was bringing me... Oh, I remember. It was just like, explore this coast. Well, coast explored. Okay, where's Magneto? He was... I don't remember where he was. I want to feel like he was down here, maybe? I'm gonna go ahead and go here. And hopefully not jump right off the cliff like I did last time. Calm down, computer. Good lord. You're doing fine with this. Yeah, I think it needs vacuuming. I think that's what it is. I think it's just dust. Ooh. Oh. Oh, bats. Okay. I remember now. Okay, so yeah, there's a place somewhere around here where I could leap off. But I don't know if I want to do that. I want to level up, just in case. Alright.
I'm back.
Hello.
Sorry you cut out, but I think you said...
You cut out.
Yeah, my internet was being stupid for a
Oh,
bit.
lame. No, I just said hello.
Yeah, I vaguely heard it. It was just all mushed together. Yeah, those octopuses have a weak point, but you just hemorrhaged it to death anyway, because hemorrhage is extremely powerful.
It is. I'm sorry, I just reminded of Futurama. There was an episode where everything that Bender was thinking was 3D printed into existence. And, like, I can't remember what exactly it was, but they put something in his folder of, like, important octopuses. Or, you know, and so he said, we put it there in your in your internal hard drive. So whatever you do, don't think of any octopuses as like can do. Although technically the plural of octopus would be octopi. And then it cuts to a scene of them all being like ravaged by giant octopus being flung around everywhere, and Bender just yells, "I'm sorry, octopuses is also acceptable." Alright, let's see what this guy's all about.
You know, that entire story was basically inaudible for me. I'm going to restart Discord.
Okay. Ah, man, he turned around and now he's looking at me, and now he has a big sword. Ooh. Come forward, you say? Oh God.
Ouch.
Okay, so this guy just attacks repeatedly. Unless I do this. Oh, missed. You're right, it does encourage reckless play.
It really does. Reckless play with short-range weapons, I might add. Like, honestly...
Oh!
Oh, nice, you can do what he does. And I wonder what that will do to your weapon. Like, what...
Pull
effect it
enemies
will have.
in for... Nah, I don't want to lose my, Yeah, I don't want to lose my, my bleed. Also...
Honestly, I almost think you were doing better with the weapon S-stock, but it's not as fun, is it?
No, exactly. Yeah, it's not as fun. Yeah, I think I do better, with the whip and S-stock, honestly. Having some defensive component to it.
Because hemorrhage is, hemorrhage leaves you less defensively minded, I think.
Hell, I drink down. crisp. Boosts holy damage negation. Okay.
It's
Also-
nice if you're fighting someone who does holy damage.
Also, I just would like to get better with daggers in general. Like actual play better. with
Yeah,
daggers.
it's worthwhile doing. This is the start of the game, isn't it?
Oh my god, it is. Why? Why is it?
Oh, yeah.
End up here. Interesting.
Well, I guess it's all interconnected. You didn't go into the coastal cave, did you? You went into a different...
I went into
Yeah.
I went down here and then I found a cave that took me out here.
So you haven't been in the coastal cave yet, I guess.
Oh, I guess I haven't. Well, while we're here, while we're in the neighborhood.
It's kind of weird how that just deposited you in the starting area.
That is very weird. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Sure. I'm just going to lapse into silence like I usually do. I'm not much of an entertainer.
I'm returned.
Welcome to your return.
Is
I
my
know what you
return
were doing.
glorious?
Yes, it is. I know what you were doing, though. You were off booking the Big Bobby Stewart walkers for an event, weren't you?
Yes, that's exactly what I was. They'll be here next week.
That is 1 week too late for me.
Oh, damn it. Where am I? Oh, yeah, we're going down to the coastal cave, which is... Boop.
Surprisingly enough, a cave on the coast.
Those golden runes give like 200 souls, don't they?
They do.
That's...
And you've got like 20 of them, I think.
Try... 64.
Okay. Well,
I have like several levels right in there.
You don't hurt for, like, souls past a certain point in this game. Just from runes alone, you get so many.
Clearly, I do. It seems to be like a way to grind without grinding, almost.
Although there does come a point where you've used all of your souls and all of your, you've used all of your runes things, and just you actually have to go back to fighting to get more. I think it might be in the other direction, but since it won't let you check your map, which is really annoying.
Yeah.
See, I don't... Oh, there it is. Maybe? Yes. I was wrong, it wasn't in the other direction.
What the hell is with this?
Oh, that just means you can't use your horse in there.
Oh, okay. Good to know. There we go. Coastal cave. Alrighty.
Oh, you've got that lantern too, by the way.
It hurts.
I see.
Oh,
Oh no!
what are you doing here?
No wonder I never saw him
You
there.
must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp.
We gotta help him.
You'll end up just like me. Oh. What are you doing here? You mustn't.
He sounds
Help
like
him.
Samwise Gamgee. His accent sounds like Samwise from the Lord of the Rings movie.
I've only ever seen that actor in one other thing, and it was in a Monk episode.
I think he was in Stranger Things as well. But I'm not sure what else.
How did you not see me coming with this bright glow?
Yeah, I don't think it affects stealth at all. They're just light blind or something.
Gotcha. Oops. Okay, so, okay, so you can't use your heavy attack on your offhand.
No, that's for skills.
Gotcha, okay, good to know.
Which is why it's a bit of a conundrum,
Yeah,
If you're dual wielding weapons, which one do you use in which hand?
exactly. I mean, that's part of the strategy. In that case, I actually feel like...
You could, I mean...
Yeah,
even though
I'm not going to use this, so I'm going to switch hands.
Even though you went to the effort of putting a skill on your whip, you could technically put no skill on your whip, so you could still use the blood skill on your...
Oh, wait, the skill is only for my main hand.
No. Yes, I'm not sure. It's confusing.
Yeah, like, if I switch...
No, the skill is from your left hand, primarily.
Wait, what? No, because
Yeah,
my whip
it's-
was... Yeah, okay, look, right now, I have the whip in my left hand, and the skill is that, which is in my right hand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And
so
yeah, with it, but if it's a shield, the shield overrides. It's so
let's
confusing.
switch it around. Let's put this on my left hand. And then put this on my right hand, see what happens. It's probably going to be the... Yeah, quick step. So I guess
Yeah.
it's... Yeah.
Well, that's weird. Why then does a shield override a weapon if the shield's in your left hand?
I'm not sure.
But yeah, you could take the skill off your whip, although you wouldn't be able to have a keen whip anymore, I don't think.
You won't be... I won't be able to have a what?
You'd have to change it back into a regular whip instead of a keen whip, but you can take the skill off it so you can use your blood thing.
Well, I guess I'm okay with this.
Whatever works.
If you want to access the skill for your left-handed weapon, you could just two-handed with it. Yeah,
Okay,
I think I'll just have to deal with this. That's a little bit too clunky.
I don't really like the way they implement the skills in this.
Again, they just tried to fit too much on a controller.
I know it would require more buttons, but I wish you could
like
use a
that.
skill for each weapon. That would make more sense to me.
I mean, yeah. Ugh, get off my screen.
Instead of having, you know, some skills override other skills and all that nonsense.
Okay.
You have your first dual boss. Congratulations.
Oh god, there's so many!
You do have summons, by the way. Your
The
spirits.
problem is, I don't want this weapons for a boss! And there's so
Yeah.
goddamn many of them!
There are a lot of them.
Yeah, this setup is not good for that. I need to have my whip spin.
And possibly your shield.
Yeah, my shield.
Oh, don't forget to equip your shield, though.
Ah, there we go.
And you need to turn your lantern on every time you die, unfortunately.
Oh, so now it blocks it all. Interesting.
Yeah, sometimes you get unexpected bosses, unfortunately.
Move, move. disconnect, run, do this thing. You know, it shouldn't take you like 3 minutes to drink from a sippy cup.
No, it shouldn't.
I hate the camera system in this game. I can't see shit because it keeps locking onto all the wrong things.
Yeah, and these games are very much designed for one-on-one. Having to deal with 2 enemies at once, or more than 2 in this case, is pretty shit. I hate double bosses.
I don't mind double bosses, it's just the camera system in this game is horrendous.
Well, I hate double bosses in these games. Put it that way. You seem to be having a little bit of trouble seeing where you're going.
Yep. Okay, unlock, run.
At least you have a lot of room to move. Some fights barely give you any.
Camera, 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 camera. How are you supposed to handle this many enemies at once? The game is not designed for this.
Yeah. It's kind of what I meant with the dual bosses thing.
It's not the dual bosses, it's just that the game is not meant for this kind of thing. The camera controls are horrendous, as is the multi-targeting system. Yeah, it is,
Although,
for one-on-one, it is very good, but yeah, it's definitely not made for multiple.
You could summon your skeletons or whatever as soon as you walk through the door. It might give you time to do it then.
Well, I'm just gonna see if I can archer them. Also, R3, worst fucking button to put anything on, especially something as vital as this. That was my fault. I hit the wrong button.
Consider picking up the souls too. Or brews, rather. Very nice. You managed to turn it into a one-on-one fight.
Camera, 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 camera!
Yeah, it kind of screwed you over.
I can't take this R3 button anymore. I want to put nothing on it. Okay. Yeah, this can't happen.
What would you change it to, though?
Anything else. Literally anything else. Let's see.
But I mean, what would you give up to
Anything
That is
else.
something.
Anything but R3. It is the worst button for lock on. Let's see. Either one of these two. This is the one I use the least, so I'm just gonna put this to R3.
that could work quite well, actually?
Alright, let's see. How do I change this? Oops,
Whoops.
no, I meant it, okay.
There you go.
Unless,
The red one there.
what would be
Oh,
the
hang
other
on.
one?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me figure this out. Reset camera. I wonder if I should put it on Y. What is Y currently? Y is pick up stuff. I use that for running, so I guess I'm gonna put this on.
Yeah, I was going to say, bear in mind, if you assign it to the Y button, you're going to have to hold the right stick in when you want a two-handed weapon as well. That might be awkward.
God damn it.
Right stick could be good for using items. You're only going to have to press it once every time. You're not going to have to...
What? No, that's not what I said. Hold on. Gotta reset this. No, I said reset assignments. Or Y defaults. Okay, now I'm gonna have to change my attacks.
And the whole time that guy's moaning in the background.
Attack right-handed, two-handed Margament. Okay, yeah, no, I need to put that there. Make that this, make that... So, damn it. So, this is going to have to be whenever I want to switch. Event, action, examine, open. So I guess use items should be R3? Oh man, that's going to be so awkward. But it's better than target. Let's give this a shot. Now I gotta get used to this.
I hope muscle memory doesn't screw you up too much.
It probably will, Whoops. There we go. First account of muscle memory screwing up. Run, 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 run. Muscle memory totally screwed me up that time.
Yeah, I don't envy you. I don't think I could play it with change controls now that I'm used to it.
Either way, I just cannot take R3 being such an important... Hold on. What is...
What did you have it set to in Sekiro?
Lock on, I had it set to a shoulder button.
Right. Oh,
Yeah,
you
but
can't-
now all my
Yeah.
shoulder buttons are because apparently this game requires 4 buttons to attack. Oh. What if...
What if you set your skill?
That's exactly what I was thinking. What if I set my
yeah.
skill to that? Okay. Event action open. Use item. Set that to that. And skill on that. Because I never use skills.
But you could set the lock on to the same thing you had on the Sekiro.
Oh.
So yeah.
No, I can't because that's my left-handed attack.
Oh, okay.
That's
right.
yeah, that's the button I use to attack. So maybe if I set, hold on, what if I check? Oops, no, that's not what I meant to do. Lock
That was meant
on.
to be Y. Event action is meant to be Y.
I think I wanted lock on to be right bumper. I want skill on right trigger, use item, back to this, event action to that.
Well, best of luck to you.
Yeah. They're still alive. What the? Camera.
You're two-handing your shield, by the way. That happens to me too.
I don't know how to switch off.
Hold Y and press something. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, how do I barrage?
You would need to hold in right stick, wouldn't you?
God damn it! Okay, wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button!
Well done. And you got tailoring tools and a sewing needle.
Alright, now to just get used to this new control scheme, because... Yeah, I told you, that's a complaint I'm going to have about this game all the way until the end. The controls are horrendous.
Since it uses all the... I think there was some...
They try to
fireflies
cram
you could
just
pick up too.
way too fucking much onto the controller.
Since it uses every single button, it's really hard to find...
It uses every button and then tries to make all these combinations of buttons for more shit.
Wait. I think there were fireflies to pick up too, although it might not be that important.
What?
I thought I saw some glinty things you could pick up back there. I mean, I guess it's not a big deal, but to your left, I wasn't sure what the fireflies are items. Oh, they were just fireflies. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I know the
That
game
can be
gives
pretty
you.
useful.
I know the game gives me something to draw aggro, but when it takes me like 5 seconds to, ring a stupid little bell, and I'm getting attacked by 10 things at once, all of which have very long, lunging, and fast attacks, it's... Ugh.
I think you could do it the second you walk into the room, but it might be a bit of a close call.
Once you get... Okay, there we go.
So this seems like it might work fairly well for you when you get used to it.
Yeah, it's locking on is much better. And here's the problem, because I know that spellcasting, and does spellcasting require skills all that much?
No.
Okay.
That's that uses like an it's equipped in a weapon slot basically.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to say, what would suck is that, if I go and I do magic, then I'm just gonna have to completely change my keybinds.
The only thing I'm thinking is it might make quick step difficult.
I mean,
using R3
I already
for
have a
that.
quick step. It's called dodge.
True. Also, you are somewhere else now.
Oh. Yeah, I don't see the point of quick step, honestly. Like, I can dodge. And I can
Yeah,
dodge in
but
any
it's
direction.
it's a dodge that has much slower recovery. But like I said, I'm not sure what the iframes are on it yet. I think you can quick step in any direction too.
Yeah, you can, but I can also dodge in any direction.
That's true. It's not like mandatory or anything. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I spent so long trying to figure out how to get to this island. I didn't know there was a fucking cave to get there until much later.
I wonder, what if... Because events... I'm going to make this my event button, and I'm going to make this my camera.
Bear in mind that's also the button you're going to have to press when you want to two-hand something or pick up souls or whatever.
I mean... That's fine. Like, here? Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. Oh, and what happened when it two-handed your shield? That's what happens sometimes when you're blocking and you're trying to pick up souls, because the things you're trying to...
Honestly, I feel like this is fine.
Yeah, but just be aware of that. Like,
I know.
Yeah. Because that happens to me all the time, and it's really annoying.
Yeah, it'll take some getting used to, but as long as it's not on R3.
That's fair. You could,
Wait,
if
that's...
you really want to...
Wait, maybe that isn't what I had. I did have an idea in mind, but I can't remember what it was.
You could
What
just
was
map
it?
physical attack to R3. Wouldn't that be fun?
No. Damn it, I had an idea. I mean, I don't like having my skill on RB anyway, because that's so just out of the ordinary for me to hit. Seriously, I just wish that they made controllers with 6 buttons again.
I would prefer 6 buttons to L3 and R3. That's for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't really have a problem with R3, but I always accidentally press L3. It's very annoying.
I just think it's one of the worst things to happen to games since microtransactions. All the heads are broken off. Doesn't look like it's dead. It is dead. It's also petrified. Ritual of Dragon Communion. Offering Dragon Heart. Dragon Claw.
Ritual of Dragon Communism.
Number...
Dragons for everyone.
I don't have... Ooh, oh, wait a minute. Channels Dragon to bite foes before caster. Okay. And to
You need a Dragon Heart for that.
Gee,
Things.
I wonder where I get one.
From within, because you have the heart of a dragon or something. I don't know.
You know where you go?
Where?
You go to the Pirate Bay.
The Pirate Bay where they sell dragon hearts.
It's where you search for Dragon Heart, 1080p, YIFY, H.264 encoded, and then you download it because nobody really sells it anymore. Or you go to Amazon.
Wasn't that dragon voiced by Sean Connery?
Yes, it was. His name was Jacob.
It's an interesting matchup if I ever heard one.
I mean, he kind of is. I think he has a really good voice for a dragon, Sean Connery.
Sean Connery is a really good voice for everything, though.
I know, right? He could voice Princess Peach. I'd love it.
I would pay to see that. He could voice Toad.
I think anything would be an upgrade over, you know, over Toad. Okay, what's attacking me?
Yeah, what on earth is attacking you? Might be an optical thing, maybe.
So, is there anything else on this island?
Just the church, I think.
And it looks like I can't get off without, you know, certain death.
But you did get that needle and thread as well. Which I think might let you change your armor up a little bit, but it might not work with heavy armor. It might only be light armor. And you have to do it at a campsite anyway.
Oh, okay. Woo.
Another thing I didn't find until much later, like I was killing all sorts of bosses that were giving me ashes, which I barely ever used, but the needle and thread, which is reasonably important, I didn't find it for a long time.
Also, you know, having
Really?
activate on right bumper, that kind of, you know, triggers my Hades, you know, thing, because I think I bound that to, you know, talk and, you know, use stuff.
Okay, so
Yeah.
muscle memory
Let's
works
hope.
in your favor.
Yeah, let's hope that works.
Yeah, you can use altered garments here.
Oh, so basically, what can I do here?
It basically, it's not very involved. It just lets you, like some armors have two different forms. Basically, like you'll make it a bit lighter with slightly less defense, or a bit heavier, or you know, it's nothing major really. Or upgrade it into something else.
I can't do anything right now, it seems.
Yeah, I don't think you have anything that's alterable at the moment.
Damn it.
It's mostly light armor that you can do it to.
All right, I want to try this new control scheme. So interesting. Like, oh yeah, it's those things.
There's a lot of stuff over there you haven't explored, it
Huh.
seems. To
So
the
that
left.
one's pointing over here. This one's pointing this way.
I think it points to Erd trees, but I'm not really sure.
Well,
It's
that
a bit
one.
confusing.
Yeah, that one points to this. I don't even know what Erd trees do. Whenever I think of Erd, I think of that character from Oh My Goddess.
Well, both those Erd trees you visited gave you things for your mixed physic.
So that means to me that there's one over here. So
Maybe there's one in the water.
yeah, exactly. I mean, on knowing FromSoft games, I would totally believe it. But right now, I want to get into trouble and test this. And test this.
And make it
control.
double.
Said. Okay, Rax, come on, let's go.
What?
To protect the world from devastation.
No, absolutely not.
Come on!
What's actually the next line? Something trouble
To
within our nation?
unite.
All people within our nation?
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
Something stars above.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Yes.
Jesse!
Team Rocket, I get it. James.
You could have said that more like James and not James Sunderland.
For you, Mary.
Where was I gonna go?
Team Rocket blasts off at the speed of light.
Surrender now or prepare to fight. Can't believe he
Yeah,
also
that's
voiced.
right.
There's someone that Sean Connery needs to voice.
Yes, definitely.
Meowth. That's right.
You know, I never really watched Pokemon much, but that still gets burned into your brain. That,
I know, right? It's like
Team
the, it's the Pokemon theme song, the Pokemon rap, the the Team Rocket, the mantra. I mean, come on, it's oh my god, there's a show that I need to pick up.
They showed up every single episode, didn't
Yes, they did.
Did that not get extremely old or
I
something?
mean, even
I don't know,
Ash
but it was-
eventually started. They started doing the Ash about. Yeah, we get it.
I mean, that's dedication though from the people making the show to just have the same shtick every single episode.
They actually didn't do it every single episode. They did ease up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's actually kind of a relief.
Okay, where have I not been? Like I said, I need to get into trouble now so that I can.
That whole area to the left you haven't really.
Yeah,
explored
that's
yet.
burping. Oh, that's where I'm gonna head. Hiccups.
Hiccups indeed, my friend. You might have to go up to get over there rather than down. Oh, it depends on where you are exactly.
Boy, that's a Zen riddle.
Yeah, and yet so very true. But I might be giving you.
Looks like just a straight path. Mosey a little bit to the left.
Yeah. I'm not sure how you got there in the first place, really, because it wasn't the way that I went.
Wait, this is the way I want. Ugh. Now I've got aggro.
It bothers me that you can't use your map while you're under attack because it's not going to pause the game anyway. You're not cheating. You just want to see your damn map.
Also, here's another plus. I can ride my horse and pick up shit with one hand.
Yes, you can.
You know what? That's something that I love about Suikoden 2, specifically Suikoden 2. I don't think Suikoden 1, you could do this with Suikoden 1, but Suikoden 2,
That you can play it one-handed.
you can play the entire game with one hand.
That's pretty cool.
I am going the wrong way.
I think you might actually want to head left here. And go up on top of that sort of mountainous area and then go over the bridge and then, etc., etc., etc. Then again, that's the way I got there. You got there a different way, so I might be sending you somewhere where I shouldn't be.
Yeah, this is a place I have not been yet.
Yeah, whoops, never mind. Ignore me then.
Their eyes are glowing. Not anymore.
Don't rats have glowing eyes where you come from?
In Texas? No, you got to go a little further west for that. In Arizona,
Which-
yeah, their eyes are just on fire. Because I believe
Oh, I like the sound
Arizona
of that.
is right next to the sun.
Ah, yes.
I like what Peggy Hill said about Phoenix. It is a monument to man's arrogance.
Oh, really? Is
Yeah.
it? Okay.
Because they step out of the car, and there's like, oh god, it's so hot. This city should not exist. It is a monument to man's arrogance.
Nice. Yeah, maybe you should be going through the forest to the north then. But I mean, you'll get there this way
wait,
as well.
I'm finding new shit.
Well, your goal was to get in trouble, and you seem to be doing that. Nice quick step.
I'm learning. I'm still learning.
I'm just waiting for the time where you're trying to stealth and you try to lock onto someone and you quick step right down in front of them.
Have I not already done that?
Not quite.
Oh, what the? It's like their names start with B's from Castlevania. They float around and they just, or no, it's the guys that just walk around. They kind of have like, you know, hunched over backs. And they make a wave of fire. You know who I'm talking about, the guys.
Boizles, or is that a Pokemon?
Yeah, something like that. Starts with a B. That's all I know.
But Bayard or?
No, not Booer. That's the wheels.
Right. Well, I'm a tad confused.
I am more than a tad confused myself.
No, I wonder what would happen if you were to join in. If okay, never mind. I wonder what would happen if you could stand there and do a worshipful gesture or something. Oh, you got a weathered straight sword. It's probably nowhere near as good as what you're using because you just happen to get two of the best weapons in the game. Yes, very impressive.
No.
It's the most triumphant sword you've ever found.
Aha! Burning at the stake! I love it!
You are really happy about that.
Oops. Which one?
No more jumping for you.
Prayer or this one?
I really doubt it does anything. It's just it's something I never even considered before. No, nothing happens. You don't get blessed by some demonic god.
It's like he's in the middle of the Kevin McAllister.
Maybe he is. Maybe he's praying to Kevin McAllister.
That should be an emote. Woo! You look like you could be fun. Let's see what this other sword that got is.
I do hear rats, so be on guard.
Did you say that because I have an S-Talk?
No, I say that because I hear rats squeaking.
Ooh. Actually, that's better.
Hey, I get it. That was a really good pun on your part.
Thank you. Oops. Oops.
Hey, now you can dual wield shields. That's a
Yeah!
fun. Oh, damn it.
Is that actually a build dual wielding shields?
Not a good one, I imagine, but maybe. I mean, you upgrade your damage when you upgrade the shields, so possibly. It would be fun, at least. Bashing people with one shield while blocking with another.
I mean, again, it worked for Hades.
Or, two-hand and one shield, perhaps.
Why do all the animals in here headbutt? Is that just like a meme with FromSoft or something?
Maybe. Maybe it's meant to show that they're psychotic or something. He dropped something, by the way.
I just wanted to see what that thing was. Eye of
An eye of you. Yes.
Eye of yeah.
He still dropped something, by the way.
No, he didn't.
I stand corrected. He didn't.
Yay.
200 souls. Runes, rather.
I'll get you a cup of coffee.
Not from Starbucks.
Oh,
Not
God,
in this
no.
economy.
Yeah. Again, reminded King of the Hill. What'll 25 cents get me a cup of coffee 20 years ago?
King of the Hill seems very well written.
It is my favorite animated series. Put that on the record.
I thought you were going to say your favorite anime.
I mean, have you heard that that's what people are calling King of the Hill nowadays? They call it American anime. And you
Don't
know
know if
what?
I agree with that. Don't know if I agree with that.
I mean... No, I'm not talking like Kappa Mikey. No, definitely not. Also, okay, there you go. Now I'm disturbing birds. Now I'm disburbing.
Disturbing, that's it.
Disturbing burbs. Disturbing. No, that is not a burb. That is a portmanteau of disturbing and bird.
When did you start saying the word burb, and how many times do I need to hit you to make you stop?
I said it is not... I did not say burb. It is a portmanteau, okay? A portmanteau. Okay, how many fuckers do we
See,
have here?
You might be explaining it, but all I keep hearing is burb, burb, burb.
No, I should be doing the kiff. Ooh. Sniggle, sniggle. Sniggle, sniggle.
Oh, hey, a new status effect. I wonder what that could do. I'm pretty sure that was purple when I was playing, not yellow, but oh well. Or maybe red. Maybe it was red.
Oh, God.
You should heal, by the way. I know you're at half health, but still.
Well, in that case, I think I'll do this.
You could indeed do that. You have your bow equipped. Was that deliberate?
No.
Master of the point blank shot.
Pooper! Okay.
That might be a spell of some sort.
Oh, spell. Well then, plug it.
I'm not 100%
Ooh.
sure about that. I just think it is.
How would I know? Do I equip it?
You would... I think it would be under items in inventory. And you would find the spell tab, which is there.
Incantations. Okay.
So that's probably faith-based, yeah.
Burst of yellow flame of frenzy from eyes. I will
Nice.
equip it only if I can go as a bee moon.
Well, nothing's stopping you, but you do need 18 faith. There's some
Yeah.
resin back there too. I would probably get that. I'm sorry, but once you start using it, you'll be very glad to have it.
Root resin?
Yeah, at least I didn't make you pick up excrement this time.
You just love seeing me fiddle around with shit.
Always. Yeah, I would get root resin whenever you can because, I mean, you're not using it now, but once you do start using it, you'll wish you had more, like, constantly.
Was it one of these guys? Didn't work.
They're just menials. I like that name for them, actually.
Menials?
Yeah, that was what the guy in the castle called them. The menials revolted, and that's them, I think.
Oh. You are dangerously close to the ledge. And I don't really...
You do have a bow?
Yeah, that's what I was going to do, but it looks like he was about to move.
Because you used it to shoot that rat in the butt, if you remember.
I do remember.
Just so we've got that clear.
Crap, what was it again? There we go.
Actually, if you're not going to use magic, you could possibly use the directional pad up to find something if you wanted. But if you do use magic, you're going to need to keep it unbound. You know what I mean.
Actually, I don't. I've never used magic before.
Magic goes in the top slot. You know, the thing you just press twice, the up arrow thingy.
Wait. How do you use that? So every time you cast magic, you got to hit up on the D-pad?
No, that's just to select it. You cast it by using an item that's in your weapon slot.
Gotcha. So when you wave a magic wand, or like a magic staff, what does it do? God damn it!
It casts the spell that's in your slot above the item there.
So you can just have basically... Oh, I get it. Oh, man! So you basically just have to cycle through a single, like, if you want to select a spell, you just gotta cycle by hitting up arrow over and over again?
Yeah, basically.
That's terrible! That is such an awful way to do that.
It's not so bad when you get used to it, but you do sometimes wish that it was a bit different.
That's god awful. Oh my god, oh god.
What's awful is when you are using sorceries and incantations, like, you know, intelligence-based and faith-based.
What is
And you
this,
have to
Dungeons
cycle-
and Dragons?
And you have to cycle through them in that one slot. Even though you require different items to cast them, you still have to cycle through them in that one magic slot.
I don't think I will ever use magic in this game. It just sounds miserable.
It's not too bad. It's just you can only equip a certain
I'm
amount
going
of
in
spells
circles,
anyway.
god damn it.
You can only equip a certain amount of spells anyway, so it's just basically like using items, except it's magic instead.
Still, that sounds fucking awful. Also, but although there is something in that ravine. I am going the wrong way again, god damn it.
Are you?
Yes.
Wasn't there? Yeah. Okay.
I wanted to check out that ravine. It looked like there was something in there.
I think you're close to where you crossed that bridge before, or where you found a bridge but
Yeah.
you didn't cross it.
Whatever it is, it looks like it is down that direction. But either way, it doesn't seem like I'll be able to get to it.
There was a dead dude there with an item, but
What?
I don't know if it's worth anything. The guy near the campfire.
Yay.
Oh well. Gives you souls at least. Or runes, sorry. I keep calling them souls.
I thought you said they were souls.
No, they're souls in Dark Souls. They're runes in this.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
But they're functionally identical, so... Oh, yeah, I hate it when this happens.
That's bugged. I can't get that.
Yeah. They're basically identical to souls in Dark Souls, so I just call them souls.
Gotcha.
Difficult habit to break.
You
Oh, yeah,
can't-
you can get down that way.
You can't tell me that all that's there is gold-tinged excrement. No, there's some...
It did look like there was something on the map there.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to be over here and down. How easy would
That's
it
not
be?
that's
Oh,
not gold. That's not gold tinged excrement anyway. That's a treasure beetle.
treasure beetle, eh?
Or unless it's one of the flask refilling beetles. I'm not sure. It might
No,
be one of
they're
those.
red. That one's like gold, I think. How easy would it be for me to get there? Let's see.
Not too hard. Except there may be bats nearby.
And lightning.
And lightning? I don't remember the lightning.
And it's
I remember the bats, I don't remember the lightning.
Oh, no. Hope they notice me, so...
Oh, nice.
Get off, get off, get off, get off. Run, 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 run. Get off my screen. Gotta find out how to get out of here. I think...
That might be another thing they added later, because I do not remember that lightning striking.
I don't think I can get out of here.
Thought there was a way down from here, maybe not.
There doesn't seem to be a way out of here. What out on this
Maybe
way?
on the other side. Maybe there's a path down. But that is a lot of bats, and no, there isn't a path down
Certain
there.
death.
Maybe you wouldn't die if you fell from that height. I don't
That's
know,
kind of what I'm
'cause
thinking.
It does seem really far
That-
down, though.
That maybe from over here. Here we go. Oomph.
Okay, good. And hopefully they won't follow you down there.
Yup.
I think you're safe. No, okay, never mind.
Well, either way, the worst part is over.
Yeah, the part where the bat was straddling your face and you told it to get off.
Basically, this whole area just seems to be like Magic Town.
There's probably more back there too, but obviously you were being chased by bats the whole time, so it was a little difficult.
I ran all over that area. I did not see anything else.
No, I mean after you jumped down.
Oh. Oh. I'll give it a look after the pollen
Oh,
goes
root
away.
resin. There's also root resin there.
Yeah, surrounded by pollen.
Yes. And this just leads into the forest you've already been to, I believe. I don't think you explored all of it, though. Those bats are still there, damn it. Oh, okay.
I'm just having fun.
Yeah. That was a good way to get up, I guess.
Oh, what's this?
It is something that bats are very possessive of, apparently. He's following you in. Well, there's a thingy there at least. Side of grace.
Look at it. Look at the underside of his wings. They're so pretty. He's like a butterfly.
Butterfly. See if you can get the side of grace at least.
I'm trying, but he's too beautiful. I can't. It's faded out.
I was going to say, maybe you can't get it because you got your shield up, but maybe you can't get it at all. Okay, fine.
There's one way out.
I think you set the elevator back up by mistake. Well, at least you know there's something there now.
Yep. And that's down there. Okay. So if I want to get over there, then I need to...
You can just go through that forest, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come around the
before.
other direction.
That cave you went into with the rats and the trap and the big bear, you can probably go from that, or you can just go this way. That's fine.
Oh yeah.
Bats everywhere.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh,
That's
they weren't bats. They just sorry. They just sounded a bit like the bats with the screeching.
What are your least...
I think you're...
Honestly, like, primates are, like, some of my least favorite enemies in video games. You know, some people say that birds are more annoying. Some people say that bats are. For me, primates are easily some of just the most annoying enemies in all of video games. I don't...
You're going to give me a... Sorry, go on.
You know, I mean, but we already had that discussion about how I just fucking hate primates, you know, in general.
You're going to give me a stern talking to later for comparing bats to primates, aren't you?
Maybe.
For thinking that they were bats when they were monkeys.
Yeah, that's unforgivable.
But what about the flying monkeys from Wizard of Oz? They're kind of bat monkeys, aren't they?
What?
Well, wouldn't you say so?
Shut up. Look. Wizard of Oz isn't real.
You don't have to like every hybrid that, you know, you're allowed to be confused about some things.
Don't be that, you know, guy with a character that's like part wolf, part llama, part demon, part Inuyasha, part oh shit. There's no room here. Oh shit. Part lynx, part badger, part hyena.
You know, I'm not going to lie. Part wolf, part llama, part demon sounds fucking awesome.
God.
Maybe not all those other things.
Okay, so I'm having this parade, and everyone's just going, what's that? What's that falling on my head? And why does it smell so funny? It's you. You're shitting on my parade.
That's very rude of me, isn't it?
My anti-primate pro-bat. Oh, shit.
But you didn't mention primates in that. Wolf, llama, and demon. Unless the demon's a primate.
They are an example.
Speaking of hybrids, what do you think these things are? They've got lizard tails, they've got wings, and they've got weird...
This isn't Sekiro!
These are like some weird mongrel monsters, aren't they?
They have Glasgow smiles, and I can't begin to wrap my head around them.
I understand.
Also, it's fucking 4:30 a.m. I'm drunk, and
Yeah. Hey, I finished my bottle of alcohol. Isn't that
yay!
good? Finally.
Meanwhile, I'm barely into mine. Your bag can't stop me now. Oh, I guess it can. Oh, he's still alive.
His bag can't stop you, but his incredibly tough skin might have something to say about it.
His face sure can.
I wonder if they're weak against the whip.
Oh yeah, they're kind of skeletal. I wonder if that's like a direct reference to Castlevania, the way how like, you know, undead are kind of like weak to whips.
I think it's... I don't know. I think it's more they're weak to blunt weapons, and the whip's a blunt weapon.
Hey, you're right. How do you know what's weak to, you know, blunt weapons and shit? Is there any way to tell just by looking at them, or is it just like trial and error?
Trial and error. I just remember using a mace on these guys.
Gotcha. Basically, the more brittle it is, the more susceptible They are to, I guess, strike.
Or if you try and hit something with a sword and it seems like it's barely doing anything,
Yeah.
just try whacking it with a mace.
They look brittle, so I guess logic would deduce.
I think they're stony, so they're probably not very brittle. I don't know. It's some very exalted flesh you have there. By the way, I think that can raise your attack power, and you've got quite a few of them now.
Exalted flesh?
Yeah, I think you can eat it to get... is that what it does?
Temporarily.
Yeah, but you've got quite a few of them now. I think you can only hold 3 at once, though, maybe?
Oh, really now?
Actually, maybe you've only got 3 in total.
Yeah, I think, yeah,
Nice. Yeah, I had a mace that I was upgrading just for fighting enemies like this, because my my main weapons was slashing.
Did you ever find a whip at all in your playthrough?
Honestly, I think I found it and I just dismissed it, which was probably to my detriment.
It's the MVP.
But sometimes I get too bound by my character concept as well. Like, I just... You know, I didn't want to use a shield that was too big. I didn't want to use magic. I was so married to the concept I had for the character.
I mean, you know, I get that way too. You know, sometimes you gotta stick to... You mean like the character... God fucking damn it. Like, was it all like you were trying to stick to like a mythos? Oh, okay, so... Yeah, that was doing nothing. So, were you like... Was there like a mythos that you're trying to stick with the character?
More an archetype, I guess.
Yeah, like an archetype. That's what I mean. Yeah, I mean that's okay. That, you know, this game kind of does lend itself to that.
Yeah, but I kind of feel like maybe I should have experimented a bit more. But that's fine. Because
yeah,
a lot of the fun in these games is trying new things out.
Finding different combinations that work. Kind of reminds me of Bayonetta in that way, where like finding like different combinations of weapons and all that. That's a lot of fun.
And if you go into it restricting yourself, you're maybe not getting you know, everything out of it. So I should remember that for my next playthrough. Maybe I would have found the game a bit easier if I'd branched out a bit.
Are they slave drivers?
But then sticking to a build / archetype makes it more fun to go through a second time and try something different. It kind of
does, yeah. Like,
yeah.
Ooh.
That whip is doing fantastic things for you, though. A long-range blunt or a mid-range blunt weapon, basically.
Yeah, I fucking love this thing. Oh. Okay, yeah, but muscle memory is kind of messing me up here. I'm amazed how much it stuns enemies. That I did not expect.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite useful that way. I mean, I guess I'd be stunned if I got a whip to the face as well. Also, I think something back there... Oh, well, it's alright, because this is a small area. Soft cotton. Yeah, something dropped back there. And they could drop cool things, so... Yeah, smithing stone.
I mean, if I get a new weapon that I kind of want to upgrade quickly, yeah.
Oh, may I... It's not a spoiler. Can you just stop for a second?
What's up?
Sorry. Those glowy things on the walls. Behind you, more to the point. The crystals. Yeah, those things.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Dang. Yeah, that's
These mines are a great source of well, minerals as you'd expect, I guess.
So I guess you're supposed to find this a little later in the game when it's like you have several weapons that you want to upgrade, and it's just like, here, just go ahead and do that.
I wouldn't necessarily say later, but it does hurt if you don't find any places like this. You can be really hurting for smithing stones.
Yeah. I mean, they've been dropping with somewhat regularity.
They might have increased the drop rate a bit.
I think I might want to go to bed.
Sorry, what did you say?
I think I might want to go to bed.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm just thinking this might be a good place for me to stop because it is 4:30 in the morning, and again, I'm drunk, I'm sleepy, and my commentary's getting shit, my reactions are getting shit. I think I just...
I don't think your commentary is getting shit at all, and I can't say about your reactions, but you seem to be doing fine.
Nah, but anyway, yeah, I basically, I peeked through that door, and I'm like, this looks like a job for when I am better at everything.
This looks like a job for awake me.
Yeah, exactly. This is like, yeah.
You seem to be making quite a bit of progress now, though.
I seem to be, yeah. All of a sudden, I find
At
a lot
least
of
you're
stuff
finding
that's-
you're
all of a
finding
sudden,
a
I
lot
find
of
stuff
things.
that's like equal or below my level.
Oh no, there's one more crystal down there.
I see it. Shit.
I don't think they respawn, so you could always come back and get it later. But
Just in case.
you might need that somber smithing stone.
Yeah. What do they do again? That's...
Oh, wait, is there a ladder here that you can climb up?
I didn't see one.
That's like smithing stones, but for special weapons.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't see a
I
ladder.
thought there was a ladder. I guess not. So that special dagger you picked up, the blood one, that would probably be a somber smithing stone.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I have that thing.
I guess. Oh, there was another crystal there too. Sorry. I guess. Oh, to your right. Right. There you go. I guess. Unique weapons. And weapons. See, I don't think you could take that skill off your dagger. I think,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
definitely a unique weapon.
Yeah. Which aren't necessarily superior to regular weapons. They tend to be very powerful, but regular weapons tend to be more flexible, and they're still quite strong. So
Yeah. Again, I got a whip and a freaking S-Talk that, they're serving me
like-
extremely well.
even early game weapons, if you just keep upgrading them throughout the game, they're going to serve you well. For the
How
whole
high can
game,
they be
basically.
upgraded?
How high can they be upgraded?
Yeah.
Did you say? I think above 20, or at least 220.
Wow, dang.
Yeah.
Well, I got more healing from my flask.
Yes, you did. Or yeah, it heals more, but doesn't have more.
Yeah,
charge.
yeah.
That's right, yeah.
Let's see. I can level up probably. Yeah, I can. All right.
You've got 20-something dexterity already. Nice. Already, I said.
The already.
You got 20-something dexterity already. Man, I'm not going to rant about it again. About the arcane.
I'm so sorry about that.
Oh, well, that's all right. Like my build's still, reasonably good. It's still doing good damage. I just wish I knew about the increased hemorrhaging and things like that.
I think I might want to go for something safer. Just either endurance or maybe strength for the endurance. I think endurance is a good safe choice.
Up to like 20 strength or so, I don't think Yeah, endurance is good. Like, go for endurance, but up to 20 strength or so, I don't think there are going to be any wasted points put into it because some of the later weapons you'll find will have pretty high requirements. Maybe more like 18. I don't know. But I mean, you still don't know for sure what sort of build you're going to use, do you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gravitating. I'm gravitating.
Yeah.
The thing is, I just haven't found enough variety of weapons to really know what I like.
Up to 20 points or so, they're not going to be wasted. Beyond that, you probably want to like specialize. But
gotcha.
I might be thinking more of Dark Souls with that though. I don't know. Don't pay attention to me. Pay attention to me, but don't pay attention to me.
Yeah, unfortunately, I am quite tired, and I am slowly just falling apart here.
20 hours, 35 minutes, and 33 seconds.
I have reached... Basically, there is a point where, you know, there's a cliff where once I hit it, and, you know, it's just a steady downfall, and I've hit that point. So, yeah, I think I need to call it here.
Well, you can fall off the cliff, and you can collect your souls in the morning.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Let's do that. Or hold on. What if I mount up my horse, turn around, my horse does like a wide slice, and then I fall off the cliff and then I die?
Yes, that has happened to me quite a few times.
Yeah. All right, yeah,
Very frustrating.
Let's wrap this up. Everybody who is watching, present or future, thank you very much for doing so.
Hey, what about past?
Wait, I
Never
streamed
mind.
this in the past?
I don't know. I'm just rambling and saying stupid things.
How could people in the past have seen this?
Through the magic of time travel. You see, I think my commentary is suffering now.
Shit,
Such dramatic music.
I know, right? Honestly, like it is kind of weird, you know, having such dramatic music for such a still image. You think that they would be like glimmering or on fire or whatever.
I love Elden Ring, but this sounds like a fucking movie trailer.
It really does. I expect that thing to be glimmering, any kind of or flames. I don't know, anything, you know, besides just the static image that we have here. Hell, just smoldering behind there would make it look more epic.
I'd be happy just with different music, like something a bit
that
quieter.
too. Yeah, I mean one or the other, but. You know what? It's obvious that they put, you know, all their work. You know, for the amount of work they put into the game itself, it is a little thing. It's like, yeah, it's a title screen. What do you expect?
Yeah, just an odd choice. Not a very FromSoft sort of choice to me.
I mean, people who play Elden Ring, thing is, they kind of know what they're getting into already, so they don't need an exciting title screen to draw them in. They already know what they're It's like they know what
like for me, the FromSoft games, they're more of a slow burn. They're not like, I mean, they're a heavy dramatic sort of boss fights and things, but it's more like exploring the world and like getting a sense of desolation and things like that.
Yeah.
So the epic music on the title screen's a bit odd. They're kind of somber games, like the Smithing Stone.
Yeah. They basically, it's such a small aspect that it's like they really don't need to put a whole lot into it. And you know what? It's kind of old school because, you know, games back in the day, you know, yeah, it's just Elder Screen, press start, and, you know, didn't have to have any, you know, like fancy animations.
Yeah, no, I like about the motion. I guess I'm talking about the music more than anything. I feel like the music choice here was Bandai Namco and not FromSoft, but I don't know.
What games had great, like, title screens with, you know, with the name of the game and the press start, you know, that sort of thing?
I don't know what really would. Nothing really comes to mind, but I do want to say that Kingdom Hearts had a really good track for its title screen.
Final Fantasy X, Tis Anarchy.
Oh yeah, and actually,
I mean, okay, I think it did have the, you know, It had that was an intro more than it was a title screen.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. The title screen was a do 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 blah blah blah. It was that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I will say Mega Man Legends had a good title screen.
Oh, I gotta play that. Yeah.
Yeah, with the serve bots.
The Zanakin, the title screen in Final Fantasy X, that was actually like showing images of Zanakin, wasn't it? It wasn't.
Yeah, it was an actual cutscene later in the game. But again, that was an intro. That wasn't a title screen.
That's a really good title screen.
Yeah, I'm talking about when you have the title of the screen, it says press start, and you have the options like start game, load game, that options, that sort of thing. That's what I mean by title screen.
I'm gonna have to think now because I never really pay attention to title screens, but I know there are some amazing ones out there.
I really like the Gremlins 2 one. It's because that very tinkly sort of music with Gizmo falling, looking kind of distressed, and then you have it's like it's just a black screen. Gizmo's falling, he grabs on, and then then you get the title, and then you see I forget the name of it up here presenting the title with the contrast with the music. I thought that was very well done, so I think that's another good title screen.
I might have to look at that one too. And I can't think of any examples right now, but I really like title screens that are basically it shows the start of the game, like, and then you press start and you're just right into the game. Right in
Yoshi's Island.
Sorry?
Yoshi's Island.
That does it? Okay.
Yoshi's Island has the island that is spinning. You remember that? The island is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And the thing is, whatever your save file is, remember when you start the game, it's just I think the time of day is dependent on how far you are in your save file, and I think
cool.
how far now the thing is, if you stay on the title screen, the music just like
I can't hear it because of the Elden Ring music.
Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Yeah. Basically what I'm saying is like, the title screen would Oh, wait, hold on. I adjusted the wrong thing. Give me a second.
Whoops.
Okay, yeah, so like, you stay on the
better.
title screen, and like at the beginning of the game, like when you start the game fresh, you just hear waves. It's just waves and it's daytime. Now if you stay on there long enough, eventually you start hearing like the percussion, like the dun 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 dun. And then slowly it just starts to pick up the dun 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 dun, and then you get the dun 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 dun, and then the whistles coming with the.
See, it's things like that
But
that you don't necessarily pay that much attention to, but they just make the experience so much better.
But I think, if I remember correctly, the further you get in your save game, or like the last one that you played, when you come back, it'll be like further in the daytime, and the music will just start like immediately. I could be wrong about that part though.
Nice.
But yeah, that was another really good title screen, I think.
Oh, Persona 4 had a really, really reminiscent title screen and music. Really nostalgic. Do you remember that one? Yeah.
Yeah, that was a very good one. Very good. Yeah, I love that. It is very nostalgic.
I'm going to have to pay a lot more attention to title screens now, because I'm sure there's... I just have the vague memory of some really fantastic ones, but I can't think of what they are right now.
I'm kind of thinking like in the PlayStation era, because that was around the time when developers were so eager to say, guess what? We're in the 3D era now. And they were so eager to say like 3D. And so
they started getting really cinematic and things like that.
Exactly. Call me weird, but I liked... this is just me and my bias, but I liked the Gex Enter the Gecko one, because it would zoom through that big like area, and you get to see all these like little snippets of things that would be in the game before you get to the actual the option screen.
Oh, that's really good though.
Yeah, I really like that. I almost feel like didn't Banjo Kazooie had a good one?
Don't really remember.
I can't remember. Yeah.
I'm gonna say something terrible here. I did
Yeah.
like The Last of Us's title screen because I'm looking at. I just typed in best title screens and I'm looking through some screenshots, and I did like that one. That was just a shot of a window and overgrowth and things like that. That was pretty.
I did like Soma. How the further you got in the game, the more distorted, glitchy, and and freaky Catherine's face became. I mean, like,
actually,
even
to the point of being quite disturbing.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, even when you start a fresh game, it was already split and kind of disjointed and just broken up. And
so
you play.
You can't go back to being completely fine.
Yeah, exactly. And then it just gets worse and worse and worse as the game goes on until you complete the game. And then after you finish the game and you return to the title screen, it's whole again, and it's just a portrait of Catherine.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I like that. Let's see. What else? There was another. Oh yeah, Call Me Weird, Twisted Metal 3.
Don't remember that one.
Basically,
I remember the game,
it was
not
just
the
a
boss.
big arena of like it was just a big arena of all the cars, just doing battle with each other. They all have like infinite life as just CPUs, So while you're at the title
that's
screen,
cool.
yeah, exactly. It's just you just hear the the cars fighting with each other. It's like that's actually pretty clever. And it's a arena that's made specifically for the title screen. Like it's not a part of the story mode. However, there's a secret password that you could put in to start a versus mode inside of that, and you could actually fight in it.
Nice. I like little touches like that.
Me too. That is like for all the flaws that Twisted Metal 3 had, I did like that. Oh no, wait. That was I think Twisted Metal Black. Was the title screen different from the character select screen where it was
I don't think I've actually seen Twisted Metal Black. So.
Okay, Twisted Metal Black, I can't remember if they did it for the title screen, or if it was... Yeah, I think they did. I think it was the title screen and the character select screen were all part of the same thing, but basically what it was just a massively, like, it was basically all mid-combat as just this intense, dramatic inferno of people in their cars just white knuckle, battling each other, fire rockets, gritting, teeth gritted. And the thing is, but it was all just frozen in time. And so,
that sounds really impressive.
Yeah, and whenever you go to a different, option screen, it would, zoom over to a different portion. And then, when you would select a character, it would zip over to the character's position in this brawl just frozen in time, and it would show you the car. And then when you look up info of the character, it would, zoom into the driver's seat to show the character themselves. It's that was really cool. And with the music, the very industrial heavy, that sort of thing. It was really fitting, and I thought that was really cool.
That sounds really well done.
It was, and I actually kind of do want to play Twisted Metal Black at some point.
I'm trying to think of more games that use the title screen to show the starting location of the game, and you just go right into the game from that point. But I can't because they tend to be really artistic and. Yeah,
Mario Maker.
Unfortunately.
Mario Maker was another good one
much.
because it would show you a sample of. Here's the thing, Mario Maker. Usually, it would start off by default. It would start off with a sample level that they made for you, and then when you click start, you have the option of loading a course that you made, going to the course maker, or digging around with the demo world. And yeah, you could just boom and start the demo world, and then it'll just drop you right into the Mario Maker. Just right there, you could just start editing the demo world that's playing in the background. I mean, hell, I think you also have the option of just playing the demo world right from the title screen. However, if you are in the middle of if you just recently made a save of a world that you're working on, then that will be the world in the background.
That just all these little touches that they put into these games.
Mario Maker is a fucking clever as hell game. I will admit that.
First party Nintendo games tend to be very good with that stuff.
Yeah, it's such a shame that Nintendo has fallen to the dark side so much, just because it's because they really were geniuses, and they still have touches of that. They still have.
I mean,
touches
a
of
lot
that.
of the quality's still there. It's just
The quality is still there. Although I will admit the Mario games are getting a little, just kind of.
I haven't
Just-
bothered with most of the more recent
I know
ones.
they are getting a little bit repetitive, but the same can be said about this. Well, then until before Breath of the Wild. Before Breath of the Wild, the Zelda games were getting a little bit repetitive too. But now I kind of wonder. Now I'm a little bit worried that they're going to be doing the same thing, with the Breath of the Wild formula.
I wonder if they'll make a Mario style Breath of the Wild.
Oh my god! I mean, haven't they already done it with Odyssey?
I guess I haven't played Odyssey.
I haven't played
I wouldn't
Odyssey.
mind playing.
I'm not. Like, honestly, Mario games just aren't my drive anymore.
I mean
3D Mario games are not my jive. I can still dig some 2D Mario games, but the problem is, like, what the last truly 2D Mario game that they made was New Super Mario Bros., and even that kind of lacks some soul.
I think they're just becoming a bit rote, a bit
Oh yeah.
formulaic, and I know they're kids' games at heart, but it feels like they lean a bit too much into that because the old Mario games are pretty damn tough.
Yeah.
But it's like they're trying too hard to be cutesy now. I don't know.
Yeah, and also they're just relying too much on Mario and Zelda. It's just ask any F-Zero fan, ask any Metroid fan. I mean, Kirby.
Metroid Dread apparently is actually pretty good, though. I didn't expect
I heard it was, but I haven't played it. But that's yay, one game. You know, how many years ago was that, and how many years was it before your last Metroid game? When's the next Metroid game after that? We're probably going to get two Mario
Metroid
games.
Dread was like last year or the year before, wasn't it?
I think it was it 2 years ago?
Maybe
I want to say it could have been last year.
recent-ish.
But, here's the thing. We're probably let's be honest. We're going to get at least two Mario games before we get another Metroid game.
Yeah, I mean, on one hand, I don't think franchises have to continue forever. But when it's something like Nintendo, which is basically trying to make its franchises continue forever, but it leaves some of them out, that feels like a slap in the face.
Yeah, but now Nintendo's just become the Mario company.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I mean, Mario is one of the biggest fucking things ever. Like, seriously.
At least they're still pretty good with hardware.
Mario
Like,
has
switching them.
has superseded Mickey in recognizability. So
Maybe we should have a Mario and Mickey team-up game.
no,
But there are too many crossovers lately. I think.
and not after Kingdom. We have Kingdom Hearts. That is enough.
We have.
I hope everybody
everything's
heard that. That was a good fart.
I did not.
Oh, it was a good one.
Everything's about fan service crossovers now, I guess. That's why I'm kind of leery of multiverses. It's just.
I mean,
What?
honestly, of all the crossovers to make with Mickey, Mario would be one of the better ones. You don't get
True.
moments of Goofy getting fucking clocked, and this somber mood of Donald going, hello, and Mickey turning around just fucking furious, I'll fucking kill him, and running off with his sword key thing.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts, yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh, I
I'm
was
sorry.
That's alright. I was just
Oh.
imagining Donald Duck and Toad together in the same room.
Oh my God. No, we don't need that.
Or do we need it?
No. Well, here's the thing. I love Donald. I love the way that he speaks. I can understand him.
But he'd be a bit much.
No, I mean,
combined
just-
with Toad.
I just hate no. Just. You know what? No. I do want to
No.
see that because if you've seen the old Donald Duck media, he would fucking kill Toad.
I think I get what you're saying, yeah.
Donald Duck is old school Donald Duck is a fucking asshole and a baller. Just
And we love him like that.
absolutely. Donald Duck or Daffy Duck.
Now, there's a crossover.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but which one do you say, Donald Duck or Daffy Duck?
Donald, slightly.
I say Daffy.
We're at odds then.
Daffy is more my spirit animal.
I think I was exposed more to Donald. Like, I had a book, like a Disney book, Donald Duck and all that in it, so, and Disney comics and things like that.
I had both. Yeah, I told you I grew up on like Disney and Warner Brothers shorts from ranging all the way from the 30s to the 70s.
Yeah, well, the Warner
Yeah.
Brothers stuff, my main exposure to it was just the shorts and sometimes video games. But with Disney stuff, I had all this, the side stuff and comics and expanded universe things. So
Did you have Disney Adventures down in Australia?
probably.
Man,
I don't know. I get confused because there are so many different Disney cartoons. I forget which ones are which.
I wish. Well, Disney Adventures was a magazine, actually. I wish.
Yeah, I probably got a few. Might even have a few of those still on.
I wish that I still had my collection because seriously, I had, God, I think for several years, I think I had every single one, and I wonder how much they would be worth nowadays. But yeah, I think they're gone
Probably
now.
quite a bit.
Yeah,
I mean, depending on the condition.
I kept pretty good care of them.
I always tried to take good care of my stuff, but it just always ended up getting in terrible condition anyway.
What about like Disney Afternoon stuff? With like Quack Pack and Goof Troop, that sort of thing. Did you have that?
Oh yeah, I saw some of that. It was on, it was on TV.
I didn't. Unfortunately, I did not because my school got out weirdly late, so I couldn't watch any of that stuff.
And of course, everyone knows DuckTales and
Oh my
Darkwing Duck.
God, yeah. I mean, yeah, they were phenomena.
And Disney has had, for all the problems with Disney, like 90s Disney had such a good run of amazing
It was an icon.
cartoons.
Absolute icon. Seriously, cultural, generational. They were fucking icons. It's so sad to see how far they have fallen. And seriously, I wholly intend. I still intend on doing a stream of like the 90s Disney games.
Well, you absolutely should.
I should, but on the other hand, it's like modern Disney is so shit that I don't want to glorify them, but
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, maybe this will like remember. You know what? It's kind of like Disney is trying to erase their past with bring out these live action stuff and trying to get rid of all of the old all of that the animation just
It's weird.
basically
It's weird.
the thing is like things like The Lion King, Snow White, Cinderella, Little Mermaid. The thing is, it's not so much that they don't want to make anything like that anymore. The thing is, I actually think they can't.
They don't have the talent anymore.
They don't have the talent. They don't have the talent, and they don't have the will. And I think that's one of the reasons that they're trying to sort of like scrub these, classics from their history and replace them with these shitty, live action shit. You see, because it's like they don't want people to remember how the greatness that they used to create, because people will start asking, why can't we get more of this? Because they'll be like, oh, because we actually can't anymore. So
Honestly, I don't think like they probably don't even really understand how, like, the current executives at Disney, they probably don't even really understand how great that stuff was.
that's exactly what it is. Yeah,
So I don't know if they're trying to bury it per se. They're just trying to push forward into the modern reboot mentality or whatever.
I think it's all a part of it. I think it's for whatever reason, a lack of talent, a lack of will, anything. I just don't think that they can create that sort of thing anymore, and so they're just going to try to pretend it does not. It's not enough to pretend that it doesn't exist. They have to make it so that future generations, whenever they look up Lion King, whenever they look up the Jungle Book, whenever they look up Mulan, then they're just gonna get the shitty new stuff. That's what I hate
about reboots.
The new shitness,
Yeah.
and not the old and hotness. They're gonna get new and busted, new and busted,
shitness, yes.
old and hotness, new and busted, old and hotness. So yeah, that's the thing. So they're trying to flood basically all public knowledge of the old hotness, as so that whenever people look it up, all they get is a new shitness is like, you see, it's always been this way. It's always been, this is what The Lion King is. It's completely emotionless CG, completely devoid of character, completely devoid of soul, and completely devoid of human accomplishment in making just an interesting and beautiful style. It's.
I think that's the same with a lot of reboot culture now. It's like, especially to the people in charge, all that matters is the present. Like, just how much money can we get from it right now, right this second? There's no care about creating a legacy or anything. It's just everything has to be the present all the time.
Well, hold on.
Unless it can be mined for nostalgia, like Star Wars.
Where is it? Hold on. Where is it?
If it can be exploited, then that's different.
Is this? Hold on. Never mind. That
and
has
maybe
nothing
we
to do with
it. Also.
There's a quote that I was looking up. Was like, that has nothing to do with it. Never mind.
Maybe we're getting into a real, like a topic here when you should be going to bed.
Maybe we should. This is me after after a few gin and tonics and Elden Ring.
I wouldn't have you any other way.
Ah, thank you. All right, thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry for the deviation, but this is what happened. Rax and I could go on and on as long as this is what happens.
With
this is what you're missing out on if there isn't a video game in front of us. Talking about how new Disney sucks and me talking over Rax. I am sorry for interrupting you. Right. I'm drunk. Go on.
I was just going. Well, first I was going to say, over the top of the epic Elden Ring track, we've been talking this whole time, but better at the end of the game than during, because people already know the gameplay's finished. So
yeah,
if it was in the middle of the game where we just stopped to do a 1 hour
rant about how new Disney sucks,
then that would be a bit unfortunate. But
yeah,
I think at the end of the stream, anything's fair game.
Yeah, we could go on. At the end of it's kind of like how at the end of the Sekiro one, I go on about how great the nostalgia critic used to be, and I say used to be. But the thing is, I actually haven't seen a lot of his new stuff, and when I look at the last one that I saw, it's like, oh my god, I'm amazed. I think the last nostalgia critic I saw was in 2014, and I'm just like, Jesus.
Well, he seems to have retained his passion, I'll say that. Although I haven't really seen any of his modern stuff.
I have
either.
seen one or two since then, and yeah, it seems like he learned from a lot of the mistakes of back from the era when reviews were 45 minutes and they were 30, and 20 of those minutes were skits and running gags from old. Basically, it was the Nostalgia Critic was getting weirdly Family Guy, and it looks like that they learned from their mistakes.
I don't really have an opinion on Doug Walker. I just know he tends to be the butt of a lot of jokes, and I kind of get the impression maybe some of that's undeserved. Not all of it, perhaps. But...
I mean, when you got to remember that, the Nostalgia Critic is not Doug Walker. It is a whole crew of people. And by the way, when there's a lot of drama...
I keep thinking of it as being just him, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do. And honestly, when you look into the drama with Channel Awesome, Doug Walker is one of the least... I say guilty, but that's the wrong word. One of the least,
involved.
Yeah, I guess involved people. Seriously, he's largely, at least from what I understand, and again, it's from someone who's just a slightly more than just under the surface of knowledge about what the goings on of Channel Awesome. But yeah, he's I'm just here to play the character. That's what I do. He does do writing. A lot of, his brother Rob Walker, I think, is a lot of the powerhouse behind it, and he is a bit of a source of drama. But honestly, back when all the drama was really surrounding, Channel Awesome, what was the guy's name? It was there was a guy who owned it, Mike Morhaime or something like that.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, it was the guy. It was the guy who owned it at the time. I'm sorry if Mike Moore. I can't remember the exact name, but it was Mike Michaud. I can't remember the guy's name. I think Mike Morhaime is a musician, by the way. Right, okay. Yeah, it's maybe Mike Michaud. I don't know. I think the name Mike keeps coming. It was like a Mike M or something. I can't remember, but it was whoever it was. Watch it not even be Mike. But anyway, it was the guy who owned Channel Awesome at the time, like the guy who owned the whole publication. The guy was an absolute scumbag of a human being. Like, he would drive his employees to tears. And he was just it was borderline abusive, the shit that this guy would do. He's just the biggest ego, like a slave driver, and yeah, like he was responsible for a lot of the people dropping out and quitting, like more so than
I'm
like.
glad they got out from under that in the end.
Yeah. I think they got out from under that yoke, and yeah, I just remember a lot of shit with that guy. So it sucks if Dog Walker gets any flack that he any undeserved flack, and I can only imagine how much because he has a big audience, and I'm sure a lot of people send notes to him, say like criticize. I mean, his character, like Douchey McGee or whatever, who's based his representation of people who bitch to him about like mistakes that he made, and it's like you should be doing this, and like and like it. I can kind of understand, it might seem like he's, shitting on his fans, but I can understand why, that would come about, simply because, again, he's the face. He's just the face, and...
That, making a character to lambast his critics, did you say?
I'm just sitting here giggling about how me just mentioning Nostalgia Critic once makes me go off on a rant for like 10 minutes.
Well, I was going to say he doesn't sound as bad as Andrew Dobson, and let's leave that at that.
I forget what game it was that we were playing where something brought up like the Saw series, and that just set me off on like a 45-minute rant about how every Saw after 4 just ruined the series. For like 45 fucking minutes.
I don't even remember that.
No, that was like live. That was live stream Procaster. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That was back when I lived, in the old house.
What is life worth if you can't go off in a tangent once in a while?
We all deserve
or even
our
on a
tangents.
tangent.
Whether they are about our memories with Nostalgia Critic, our favorite title screens, or how shitty Disney is. Again, I'm sorry.
Or the rights of electronic copies of consciousness.
Right.
Soma.
All right, this stream has just completely fallen apart, and I need to go to bed and...
You do need to go to bed.
And not be drunk. All right, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I'll see you around.
Thank you, everyone. See you around.